lanes, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, oh, la, 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 la.
Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, there echo. I can't hear what y'all hear. It doesn't ever do it. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. By the way, D, Suzanne, why aren't y'all green? I know y'all are members. Like, are y'all on the backup channel? I already switched it, but y'all aren't green, so I'm worried. Are y'all on the backup? If so, come to the main one. I am shocked. Okay? I am blown away by the day I've had today. I'm blown away. Started at 8 a.m. with amazing news. Okay? I had no idea that was going to happen, by the way. And I'm not telling y'all, but I eventually I will. Started at 8 a.m. with that. Phone call I've been waiting for so long. And I was like, there's no, like, I said, I'm going to call you back, and I'm going to have to, yes, you're on the right channel. You're great. So I'm going to call you back. I'm going to let you know because I got an interview today, so I'm going to let you know for sure, right? Had issues with the bus ticket, though, so. See, Suzanne, you're not green, but you were green a minute ago. I know you're a member. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Let me check. Maybe there's a glitch. Oh yeah, 3 memberships are gone. So you're it, but you just did it. That don't make sense. You just had your little celebration thing. Yeah, it doesn't show you're a member anymore. Well, that sucks. We just got you. I swear we just got her to become a member. Have y'all seen Shelly lately? I ain't seen her in a minute. I missed her. Okay. So, had to fix the bus situation. I guess Princess got to go with me because, again, I have no help. That's crazy. But besides the point, went live. Y'all know I was emotional in my last members only. Got a lot out. Stuff that I had to vent. So I got it all out. If y'all see it being played anywhere, let me know so I can struck the hell out of them. But I got that out. I feel better about that, right? And then when I ended the stream, I was like, you know what? My interview's right around the corner. Then Miss Cat and one other person gave me a blessing. So thank God. Yeah, I know. Oh, I thought you said it started. It just started. I thought you were talking about your membership. It's snowing already, girl. We are still hot as hell in Texas. Okay, so fix that issue. Like I said, Princess. God Almighty, that shit. There's no reason. Never mind. I can't go into it because stalkers. But okay. So then I do the interview. Um, y'all, she hired me right away. She hired me right away. I mean, within 10 minutes, we're hiring you. When do you want to start? I'll be working for the government. And that's all I can say. I'll be working for the government. I'm in shock. That was the job out of all those applications that I wanted the most. That was the job I wanted the most. Was that one? Um, they're going to be sending me all the equipment I need. They said we give you a $200 bonus if you use your own equipment. Which I was like, well, I have this Surface Book Pro and I have the USB headphones with the microphone that goes by your mouth. I have that. She's like, yeah, but you got to connect directly to the internet, which we talked about that before, right? And mine doesn't. My computer does it, which this computer's cracked anyway, so it is what it is. Thank you, D, both of you. Thank you, Martin's mom. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Celiners. Who did I miss? Thank you, Sly. Thank y'all for the congratulations. Thank you, Maisie. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you, thank you. So they're like, yeah, we're going to send you the equipment. Again, I really wish that my equipment works. They said it was a $200 bonus. Well, that sucks. Like, why do we have to directly connect to the internet? But nonetheless, are you? Thank you if you do. Yeah, nope, that's it. That's all I'm saying outside of that. So yeah, I start not next week, but the week after that. So I'm not actually. I'm still going to do the YouTube, of course. I told you I'm still going to be here because I miss you guys. I want to still be a part of the community. Well, y'all here at least. I don't want to be part of the others, but I want to be interacting with y'all and hanging out with y'all and checking in on y'all because y'all been here for me. I start on the 16th. The only bad thing is I don't get weekends off, so that's going to be rough for me because single mom, no help. That's going to be, and you can't have interactions. I mean, not interruptions. You can't have interruptions. So I meant to sit Princess down and have a long talk with her about how important it is that she doesn't. But that doesn't that sucks. It's no big deal. She's at when she's at school, of course. Like that's no biggie, right? But on the weekends, like what am I supposed to do? But it's only it's 8 hours, 8 hours a day. So that's going to be difficult, but I'm going to have to do it. I have to do it. I know I'm working from home, but they don't want you to have interruptions. And y'all know with me just streaming, I get interruptions. So, ugh. But I told her, I was like, I really need the weekends because I'm a single mom and it's hard to have a child not do interruptions when they need to eat, they need to have drinks, all that jazz. But I mean, she's 12. She should be fine. I always pre-cook anyways. Like when I cook, I make a lot and I put the extras like when I do burritos, when I cook big meals, I put them in different containers so she can just pop the microwave and heat it up if she wants to. So I'll just pre-cook everything, like really go overboard, just to make sure she has everything. But I just don't want to get in trouble. Maybe Maisie. I know I am thinking the universe because I have been asking for the blessings that I've gotten not only 2 weeks ago, but today. But it does. It seems like I won't be get paid for 2 weeks after that. So that's fine. See, even Sophie's not green. What is happening to the membership? Sophie, you were just green. You were just on my members. I guess you're the ones that ended too. So Suzanne, Sophie, and Dee's membership ended today. Hi. Well, at least you could. How does that work? Like you just was in one. So how does that work out? But Sandy, you just joined a membership. Thank you. Yeah, she's not a toddler. So No, look, you're not green anymore. You're not green no more. Maisie's not green. Well, Maisie was gifted. Dee's not green. Dee says she's fixing it, which you don't have to, but Dee, you missed a stream earlier if you want to go catch it. And Suzanne's not green anymore. I swear we just made her. Didn't we just get Suzanne gifted not like 2 weeks ago? Am I tripping? Where's Coins? Was it at Coins or Martin's Mommy? Weren't y'all the ones that gifted her and it went like, how's it already over? Or maybe time is just flying. No, you're not green, honey. Jade, right? Girl, I got it. I got it today. I got the job. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, okay. This ain't right. We got to look at this. Actually, I don't know how to go through and look when y'all. Oh wait, no, I do. Gifted members, or never mind. I can't even look when y'all are members. Not if you're not a member anymore, it doesn't tell me how long you were subscribed. You know what I mean? Let me look. Like you got gifted when Night Angel was gifted. That was like 5 days ago. Didn't you? I could have swore you got gifted like 5 days ago or 6 days ago. So that's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just a glitch. But it's showing on the YouTube that 3 of the memberships ended today. That is so weird. No, 4 of them are gone. Four of the memberships are gone today. So sorry, y'all. It's okay though. I just don't want you missing the members only, but it's okay. Yeah, yours ended too, honey. Well, it's not necessary, but I would hate for you to miss anything. It was way before that. 3 month celebration. Yeah, Suzanne, you got 3 months, just like in the last stream. Which, how the fuck did that happen? Wait. Backtrack. We've been trying to get you a member for like 2 months, Miss Suzanne. So how did you get a 3 month celebration? I'm so fucking confused. It's not y'all. It's YouTube glitching the hell out, I guess. What in the world? What in the world? I have no idea, y'all. I have no idea. Time is flying, I guess. Y'all, my life is about to change in multiple ways. And hopefully it works out. Hopefully it works out because one of the things I'm kind of nervous about. I'm really nervous about one of the things. But I'm just going to go with it. I'm just going to take the risk and go with it. Yeah, confused.com. Thank you so much, Jade. I told y'all I've never gone in an interview and not left with the job. I told y'all. I know how to sell myself, not in that way, but. Oh, did you? Okay. Okay, gotcha. I know, Sophie, but one of the situations I'm actually really nervous about. It wasn't what I originally planned, but it's still an option for me. I'm trying to, I know I'm speaking in code, but I'm trying to give y'all some without giving it all, of course. I wish I could say more to y'all because I want to tell y'all things, but I don't want to tell them anything. Excuse me. So we shall see, I guess. I can't even talk about it offline. Because what does people do? Even when I tell people offline stuff, like Christy Marie, when Christy Marie went and did stuff with us, and I thought there's no way she would do anything with my daughter's pictures, or she would never hurt my child anyway because we're gonna do it only offline, and I can't. That didn't get me nowhere. I can't even do that anymore because people switch up way too fast, way too fast. And once they switch up, oh, they're outing all your shit. There is no secrets they keep for you, no matter what it does to you and your safety. They don't give a shit. They have no boundaries when they decide they're going to out you for shit that don't even have anything to do with YouTube either. So I wish I could tell y'all, but there's people that tell shit now that 2 years ago, I would think they would never do such. So, like I said, I can't. Oh, I am. Remember those memberships that aren't friends, right? Cross your fingers. I'm going to see if it's plug that jerry rig for the crockpot. Or, girl, we've got to figure something else out. You thought I did that, minors. Huh? I did I thought I only remember Christy Marie messaging some of my mods, which they weren't my mods back then, but saying, "You want to know her daughter's name? It's blank. You want to see pictures of her?" Yeah. Yeah. Right, right. Wait, how much is this? Let's see. So I've got a minute, y'all. I gotta deal with some stuff. I know. And Martin's mommy, you told me some good news, but that's no one's business. I'm not telling nobody. Let's see, so all right, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll make it. Okay. Just tell Martin's mommy only. She'll get mad at me because I use Temu and she'll tell you all everything. She knows I ordered Temu. She's probably gonna out. She's out for revenge right now. She warned me about it. No, I know. I know. Size. There's like I don't. Did I think you did it though? I'm so confused. When you're like, you think I did it? What? What? The Temu, yeah, the Temu. Because I ordered Temu. I ordered clay, not this. It's like foam clay or whatever to build things with Princess. But it was off Temu, and Martin's mom already warned us. We were able to delete that shit because they're stealing, and I didn't listen. I took the risk. I was stubborn. If you haven't noticed that yet, I'm pretty stubborn. By the way, about yesterday, what happened with that alert? Y'all, I know it was mostly conspiracy, but I didn't give a damn. I ain't taking the risk of it. I do not trust. Damn it, I don't know if I should say that now that I'm working for him. Okay. I'm not going to say what I want to say. Let's just act like y'all know what I want to say, though. But I don't trust certain places. Nothing happened for you. So you didn't get it? Australia, you didn't get the alert? Like, I know everybody's like, oh, it's just a regular alert, like an Amber alert or a weather alert. But I wasn't going to take the risk. I turned all my notifications off. Like all my weather emergency alerts, I took it all off. Then I put my phone on do not disturb. Then I turned my phone off completely. Then I left it in a room and walked out of it and stayed away from it for over an hour. I had a dream that shit was going to mess with me. Sorry. I had a dream that it was going to go off earlier than it was supposed to, what everybody thought it would, which it did in a lot of places. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to turn it off 20 minutes early and I'm going to leave it off for a whole hour. And then when I turn my phone back on, nothing. So thank you, Jesus. It's a regular female alert. Just swipe it off. Yeah, I know. I figured so. But yeah, I just didn't want to take the chance. I need to make a heat cauldron and clay. No, not you. Stubborn? No, I know, right? Isn't that shocking? I didn't mean to scare y'all with that. Admit it of me being stubborn. But I just wonder how y'all, y'all all just got like a regular alert. I did it. But also to take into consideration, people were saying you wouldn't even know it affected you in any way. That again, I know most of it's conspiracy, but again, I ain't taking the chance. Just like I didn't take the chance of the vaccine. I wasn't going to take that chance. I knew some shit was up with that vaccine. The way they rushed it out that fast. So yeah, I didn't take the chance with it. But if I'm worried about something, man, I'm gonna try my best not to. You can trust if you want to, but I don't. So yeah, some of you are like, oh well, it's supposed to affect you in a few days. You won't know for a few days, or you won't even realize it's changing you. But yeah, we'll see. Do I actually believe? I don't know. Do I think it's possible for the FCC and the FEMA to do stuff of that level? Yeah, I do. I do think that they're capable. I do think that they actually did something in Hawaii to cause that and locked people in there, blocked people in there where they couldn't get out. I do believe people put too much trust into these organizations, thinking they're actually there to help. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. So yeah, mine went off at 2:18. Look, that day, well, yesterday, I literally had a dream that it was going to go off early. And the dream was, which I know it's like, look, dreams are weird, right? But I always have premonition dreams as a psychic. I always have these dreams that warn me about things, and they usually always come true. The dream was that it went off, that I had tried to stop it from going off on my phone, but it went off early, and I was like, oh my God, it's not supposed to go off for a little bit. And of course, it went off early for everybody else. So it went off early, and then I started feeling like this pulsation in my neck or something. Like, again, it was just a dream. I started feeling this pulsation in my neck, and I was trying to stop it. I'm like, turn the phone off. But like, anyways, just a dream, I know. But the fact that I dreamed it was going to go off early, and it did. So yeah, again, I didn't want to take the chance. That dream freaked me the freak out. I'm trying not to cuss too much. So yeah, I turned it off early. Yes, agreed. His opinions, foot's on the grass, girl. Hi, Shirley. Welcome to the chat. Did y'all hear, those of you that were members only, did y'all hear that FBS got beat up? There's pictures of it. It's posted on apparently a fake channel making fun of him. People are so evil. So they posted the pictures of him getting beat up, this fake channel of FBS, which is MobTube guy. They posted the pictures because they took screen grabs of him being beat up on a live. And they have an account right under it making a comment, also using the picture of his bloody face. And the hashtag, or the account is called I Need an Ambulance. And it was done that was an hour ago when I did it earlier. Hold on. But anyways, they just posted, they got like 4 pictures of his damages to his face. And you could see a guy's fist going up around his throat, like they're trying to choke him out, or like you could see that he's being attacked. And people are just so evil that not only did they capture the photos and post it, but have them on accounts that are making fun of the fact that he got beat up on the internet over YouTube drama. I just, like, they're making memes right and left. I just saw a new meme that got posted. This is messed up. Why are people so evil is all I'm saying. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 memes about him getting beat up. Huh. Like I said, I don't know what that guy does. I don't know why everybody hates him or whatnot, but I just think it's kind of crappy to beat people up and then gloat about it. Oh, did he? Hey, Coins, welcome back. You're a zombie, Seleners? Look, I kind of figured. we barely see you, honey. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. No, I'm always grateful to see you because I know that, like I said, you have a lot going on, and that's why. But I know you're always in the bushes. I'm not a fan, but that's too far. Sophie says he runs his mouth about children. What did I say 2 days ago? Was it 2 days ago, 3 days ago? That you're going to find someone that's a bigger bully than you are. You're going to find someone that will not react the way a lot of us react. Like, with all the shit they do to me, I don't do it back, and I don't like try to get one over on them or go a step further than them, right? But there are people on this internet that will gladly do it. Yes, Val, I got the job. There are people on this internet that will gladly do it. You don't know what the people, what they want to do to others. That's why I wish y'all would stop putting out addresses and stuff of people and names of people, because some people on the internet are fucking crazy and they will do that shit to you. They will show up and assault you. They will show up and try to K you. They will show up and walk in your house You don't know. And I bet you no one, I bet you it's not going to change a thing. I bet you everybody's going to still go on and act like it didn't happen. Kind of like they did with the other person that we lost in this community. Y'all just went around acting like, oh, no, nothing happened. We're just going to still hang out with that group because, oh, well. Oh, well. But if it happened to you, you'd be screaming for everybody to be upset. Then, if it happened to you, then you'd be like, "Yo, y'all got to quit putting on my address and my name and stuff because you just got me beat up." Which I'm just giving an example. There's no threat. I would never. I'm just saying example of what y'all do on this internet. Y'all go way too far. Thank you, Zoomies. So if you want everyone, if you want to be safe and protected, then you should probably consider why like other people want to be safe and protected and not go against it and give out all their information. But yes, thank you about the job. I am stoked. It's going to be 15 an hour, which that's not bad. I'm just starting out. Considering I don't have any experience in this field like that, again, I'm not going to go in details, but considering I don't have any experience in that field and I'm starting out new, 15 isn't bad. And it'll be 8 hours a day. Let's see here. Wait, where is it? Come on. I'd be making about 120 a day. And it's not sales based. It's not sales based, so it's not going to like fluctuate where, oh, if I don't make a sale, I won't get that amount. No, that is a set amount. So that's a relief because when you do sales and it's based on commission, you're constantly stressed out because if you don't get that sale, you don't get paid. I used to hate working at sales, but I was always good at it. But that's a huge amount of stress. So I don't have to deal with that, thank God. Thank you, Sherry. Huh. Okay, so in about, not bad, not bad. That's, I'm lucky. And lucky. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. I just want to come live and let y'all know I got the job. And check on you that are not members because we were already live earlier today. We were live for like 3 hours on the members. And we were just chatting it up, waiting to get to, my interview time. But like I said, the interview was at 1. By 1:30, is it 1:30? I knew, yeah, about 1:30 I found out like I had already had the job and set up for the equipment to be shipped out and worked out all the kinks and chose the schedule. So pretty cool stuff. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I can't remember what it was. Okay. Have you heard about that time traveler on TikTok? So you would know. What time traveler? There's a bunch of shit going down on TikTok. I heard Busy. We were talking about that in members only. I was like, "Where's Busy Blue? We haven't seen him live." And someone's like, "Oh, he did a live. He was covering a TikTok story, and that he was getting like amazing views." So I wonder what story he was covering. But y'all, shit been popping off on TikTok right and left. Something's always going on TikTok. He's predicting no end of things that's going to happen. What's his account? Let's go look. Sorry, I'm messaging my sister. Oh, I know. No, that's enough. Yay, D, you fixed it. Whoop, whoop. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you so much, D. Dude, I swear I'm alive. I wish I could vent about what I'm mad about right now, but I will not. Shady, shady. Girl, me too. I keep my card locked too. Oh, you're giving card. Let's see if we can go find them. I have so many. I get alerts all the time. Oh, your Google payment didn't go through because you have your card locked. Oh, your Zeus payment didn't go through. You have your card locked. Oh, your StreamYard didn't go through. You have the card locked. Yeah, no shit, because people keep trying to take the money off my card. So yeah, I kind of don't have a choice, but it's so annoying. Like you have to go through each one individually and retry um to redo the payment. Okay, what'd you say his name was again? Sorry, I'm trying to do 10 things at once. No, no, no. Don't do top tier. Don't do top tier. Don't do top tier. I would just do the replay crew at the most, because when my streams end, it goes to replay crew, which is second tier. And on the replay crew, you don't have to wait to watch it. You don't have to deal with commercials. Not as long as it's processing, of course. You don't have to do all that. You can watch it without waiting. Everybody else has to wait. And then when it's done with replay crew, then it goes back to either members, all members, or public. So the replay crew is honestly, I think, the best one. I know we all should. Hey, Sass, what happened to Bot? I have not seen Bot in so long. But yeah, D, don't do the top tier, honey. No, no need for that. Okay, what you say? I keep asking you. Oh, there he is. Wait, it says Enzo. That can't be it. Oh, is he a time traveler? There we are. Where is his actual account? You know, Sylvia Brown, she actually predicted a lot of the stuff that happened recently. Like, I read her book back in 2000. My son was a toddler. 2000 and I'll say 2003 or 2004. I read Sylvia Brown's book, and she predicted a lot of the shit that we see now. So I'm always interested in what's being told. I cannot actually find his real account though. I see all these clips of people responding to him. Oh wait, there we are. Let's do this. Accounts. Radiant Time Traveler. Oh my goodness. Is that him with 653,000 followers? Yep, there he is. Okay, yes, I am real-time traveler. Today is the day an alien ship will fall to Earth. Let's look at that. Please don't have any music. Please don't have any music. I know, I can't even hear it. You're supposed to sell your memberships, not just cards. I don't want anyone to pay for something that's like, unless you want to ask me for insight into your spiritual stuff, insight into your dreams, helps on haunting and helps on blessings and how to do some spells, or like, unless you're wanting me to do that, and it's half off a spell. Unless you're wanting me to do that, there's no point in getting the top tier. So I'm just being honest. No one really does it. Everybody, like the people that do the top tier, they never ask me the stuff. Like, I never get messages that say, "Hey, can you read into this?" So, and I feel like that's just not fair to them. So, if they're not going to use it, I'd rather them just get the second tier, and that way they don't go without anything. You know. A lot of people said Sylvia Brown is D. Thank you. I didn't see your comment. Thank you, honey. She is coming back soon. I've been looking for bot streams because I know that she's going through a lot. And I don't want her to think I'm like, I really adore her. And I don't want her feeling chased off the internet. Did y'all see Amber kind of got chased off the internet to an extent yesterday? Did y'all see that stuff? And then Bomb went live bragging about it and say, ha ha ha, we won. Thank you, Bombshell Nation. When Amber was in tears. Like, how do people listen to stuff like that and it not bother you? How does it not bother you to hear people upset because of stuff you're doing to them? That's the kind of shit I don't get. Because I can't do that. What happened to the TikTok lady? Who? Debbie? Girl, I got a new stream with Debbie. Debbie lost her mind. Someone showed up to Debbie's house on live. Debbie was live. Two people from the internet showed up to her house. One of them being someone that's been stalking her for like 8 months. They showed up to her house and like, oh, we were just bringing you a gift. If the woman hates you and says she hates you, and it's nothing to do with you, and y'all have a bad history, do not show up. I'd be like, take that gift and shove it. Don't come to my house. Like, if I don't have anything to do with you, don't do that. That is a violation of privacy. So she called the cops, and the cops told them, never come back here, kid. If you come back here again, I will charge you. I will put charges on you for stalking harassment. And they got CT'd from her property. And then they went live crying like, oh, we were just bringing a gift. No, you know good and damn well what you were doing. But yeah, Debbie was live while it all happened. She played the video. I have it recorded. We could go over it another time. No, Sherry, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Sherry. You do not need to worry about that. If you ever want to have the link to one of the members only, I could give you the link to my backup. It's on private, but I could give you the link. It's if you just want to watch one of the members only. Because no, don't worry about that. And thank you, D. But yeah, if that's the lady you talk about, Val, girl, she lost her shit. She was, y'all. I thought I cussed a lot. Debbie was cussing up a storm, and whoa, she was mad. She was so damn mad. But she was jumping all over the place, and she showed her pew pew, and I mean, well, she didn't like pick it up and show it, but it was right there on the table by the door. She was waiting. And every time she was trying to talk, the dogs would bark. She's like, uh-oh, let's go look and see. I think they're out there. And it's a mess. It's a whole mess. Absolutely. Girl, I've dealt with multiple ones. Now I got internet ones. The fuck? Okay. I'm trying to show. Oh, wait. Let me fix my sound so I can watch this with y'all because I don't know what it's saying. Okay. How do I do this? Speaker. Let me see if that fixes it. Nope, I can't hear it. I can't commentate on it if I can't hear it. Let's do this one. Hopefully the sound don't mess up for y'all. Okay, I'm going to detach my microphone. Wait, is this it? Nope, let me try this. There we go. I fixed it. What happened the last with the ghosts? Oh, the ghost lady. Is that what you're talking about? Girl, she's still going live about 20 times a day. Sophie, where's Sophie? I want to know what Sophie talked to her. Sophie contacted that ghost lady, a paranormal crisis, and was trying to help her out. So I wonder what Sophie said. But yeah, she's still going live 20 times a day. Constantly about, I just want help, make this go viral. I just want help. Give me the views. I just want help. And when people give her help, no, that's not going to fix it. I just share it. That's going to help me. And yeah. That is messy, Val. That is, people are so immature. Okay, let's see what this is what Jade shared. Oh, wait, hold on, my screen locked up. I swear, you do it at the worst times. Woosah. There we go. All right, let's see what the alien or the time traveler has to say. But there kind of is music. Okay, Miss Suzanne. Oh my goodness, poor Miss Suzanne. Miss Suzanne, I'm serious. I'm gonna help you out when I get paid. I just want to help you out. I don't want you going without electricity and basic necessities. So I'm not joking about that. I had to turn off the sound because if I don't, I could get demonetized. So sorry, y'all. I wish they would not do that, but I don't have a choice. This was before Ring cameras because my job, social worker, and court case. I knew who it was, but couldn't prove it. Is it over now, though, Val? Have they stopped now? Y'all, he's saying an alien's going to land in Texas. Hello, Siwa Moon, Texas. Yeah. My phone was compromised, lost everything on it. I had death threats. They made me report the FBI, and they didn't help me. People have no idea how bad it is to be in fear all the time, not knowing what someone's going to do to you. No, you're okay. It's not. No, girl, I just muted it. It should be. I did less than 30 seconds, so it should be okay. But let's see what else they say. Well, alrighty then. Hey, Drazo. Hey, Callie. Girl, I got the job. Not feeling safe in your home is like one of the worst feelings ever. You never feel at rest and at peace. Just know y'all aren't alone, ladies. So he's saying there's going to be an alien landing in Texas. It's going to take a. What? Hold on. Let me see. What, sir? Can we start a stopwatch? How long? How much longer do we have, sir? 1 second. Let me look at something. 1 second. Y'all, that was 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago that he said that aliens are going to land in Texas and it's going to escape his pod and he's going to try to take over the government. This man has almost 1 million followers. The alert yesterday messaged me. I couldn't talk on the phone to my ears. Much energy was coming off my phone. As Sly, I had to get off the phone. Girl, I warned you about that shit. I know, again, I know most of it's conspiracies, but why take the chance? Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Callie. Girl, I'm going to be working for the government. I ended up getting PTSD and recovering from a brain tumor. It was hell going through that. I am so glad that you're at peace. That's amazing, Sherry. It sucks that it took that, but I'm glad it's over. Thank you. I turned my phone and TV off. Girl, I did too. I turned it off for an hour. I turned it off 20 minutes early and left it off for an hour. I had all my alerts, emergency alerts off my phone. I put it on Do Not Disturb. Then I put it silent. Or then I turned it off. And then I left it in another room and walked into the living room and got away from the phone just in case. And had the TV off. I had to read a book. I was reading paranormal books. That's how I did my time. They are so... Sophie, the paranormal lady, what did she say to you? Oh, gee. Goodness gracious, girl. Look, and here's the thing. Even with that alert, I want to see. Okay, so this, did you not watch my stream, silly? Okay, the stream that I did the days up leading up to it was with that psychic medium, Boots Tarot, which he is a verified psychic medium. He does celebrity readings all the time. Nene Leakes, Erica Badu. He's read 50 Cent. Mostly he's like the psychic for the rap game. Okay, like he's very well known. He's verified. So he's the one that he played a little clip of it, and all his followers like, can you please read into this? We're freaking out. Please tell me, Soph. I want to know what she has to say. You want me to drop a link? So Boots was playing the clip of it, and on his sub say, hey, will you please read into this? Because he's an amazing tarot reader. And he's very gifted. So he was reading into it. He's like, yes, this alert's supposed to affect some people. It's like some people will be affected. Some people will be affected, but a lot of people will not. And that it's supposed to change something about our chemistry, and it's supposed to prepare us for something major. I honestly think it was trying to prepare us for maybe chemical war with China and Russia, because if you don't think the shit going on that we're going to end up getting involved in that, I don't know what to tell you, because I absolutely think China and Russia is going to eventually get a war with us, because America involving us with Ukraine. Okay, if you don't think that we're not going to get some repercussions for that, I don't know what to tell you. So I honestly thought maybe it was going to like prepare us for chemical warfare. Maybe they know something we don't. Again, just conspiracy, of course. But yeah, Boots read into it, said it's not going to hurt anybody. It's to prepare you. It's to elevate you. It's supposed, like, it's only going to affect some people, just like the vaccine only affected some people negatively. It's the same with this alert. It's only going to affect some people negatively, not everybody. But he said it's a lot like that. It's going to be a lot like the vaccine, how it helps some people and the rest of people, they reacted badly. It changed them. Have y'all seen about these coroners, that the people that are passing away from the vaccine, or the people who get the vaccine and then pass away anyways, which I know is a sensitive topic for someone in this community, so I apologize. I'm not trying to upset you. But these coroners are it's just conspiracies. It's just conspiracies. Okay, so the coroner is doing these autopsies on these people who have the vaccines, and they're saying we're seeing things in people's veins that we've never seen before. They said, in my whole history of being a coroner, I have never seen these things, and they look like, let me see if I can find it. And a lot of them are saying when they're doing these autopsies on these people that passed after getting vaccines, they are seeing it more and more and more. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let's see, coroners find strange. I don't know what I would use for it. Okay. It's a rare blood clot, I think is what it was. Doctors warn the majority of vaccinated patients could test positive for blood clots. The concern is, well, that's not the one I want. I want to see, they actually have pictures of it. Let me see if I can find it. They're like these weird blood clot looking things that they're finding, and they're only finding it in the people who had the vaccine. Again, is it everybody? No. But some are saying it's not connected, but the majority of the coroners are saying in all their life, they've never seen these before. But they're all seeing it in them. Okay, I found one of them. Let's see if it has a picture. And don't worry, it doesn't show like anybody. It just shows the things that they're collecting. Come on. You can do it, computer. You can do it. Pull it up. Let me get out of that FBS stuff. Dude, my internet effed over. See, that ain't going to work. That's not going to work. Okay. Oh, my legs hurt so bad. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, you got the vaccine? Can y'all even hear me? Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay. Is there a picture? There's not a picture. Let me just read it. Let's see. COVID-19 vaccines are linked to an increase in abnormal blood clots observed by embalmers. Okay. Photos of blood clots removed during embalming don't show. Well, this guy is saying it doesn't show any link, but all these other embalmers are saying it does. That they're only seeing it in the people with the vaccines. Okay. Let me see if I can find the. Let's see. They're just not normal clots. It's almost like it's a tissue, not a blood clot. Now I'm lucky to have bodies that are not clotted. Sorry, that is such a insensitive way to word it. The other tweet contained several photos, including one that was published before in an article, published information about C-19 vaccines. The embalmer, who claimed to have found strange clots in deceased people since the rollout of C-19 vaccines. After the article was published, yeah, I can't. I really wanted to see the original story about it, but they're saying they're finding it in the veins, of course, because obviously blood clot, but that it's stuff that they never seen. So anyways, so yeah, like Boots was saying, just like the vaccines, it affected some people negatively and other people they were fine. They're saying the same with this alert, that same situation. That's all I gotta say. Do y'all look it up though? Look it up. Now again, do I believe all this conspiracy stuff? No. But do I pay attention and try to see every side of it? Yes. Do I take it serious if I'm being warned about something and, we don't know if it's real or not? I'm going to still take it serious because you just never know. I still want to know what happened with Soph and that lady. All right. I'm trying to find anything else about this time traveler. Many of you still don't believe I'm a time traveler. Well, has anything came true yet? All right, let's look. Here are all the events to come in 2023. Okay, let's look at the one he said in August. Let's do that. Let's see what the time traveler said in August. The first ever Category 6 hurricane occurs. Hey, we didn't have a Category 6? I've never heard of a... Okay, let's look it up. September 8, 2023. Scientists believe a Category 6 could define winds. Okay, well, is that saying that we had one or no? No, a Category 6 hurricane won't hit Florida despite what the meteorologists say. So apparently they thought it was going to hit Florida. And what was the date he said? Well, he was like 2 days off. So, okay, we'll give you that. Yeah, let me drop the link. Because people are asking. No, aliens absolutely are real people. That's not like that's legit. They are real. Look, he's right. Okay, he's right on that one. Okay. An invisible wall surrounds Mexico and Guatemala, not allowing anyone in or out. What the hell is that about? Okay, that one I don't know about. Not sure. This wall was created by a hostile alien species to try. Okay. Take it with a grain of salt, people. The James Webb Telescope sees a giant space creature that is eating stuff. What? Wait, what? A telescope 2 days ago saw a giant space creature eating stars? You mean the rocks on fire? Dude, you lost me. Look, I was trying to give you credit. A giant space creature eating stars. Oh, man. Callie, thank you so much for being here, honey. Thank you, thank you. I just picture him up there eating, what is it, Star Crunch? Eating Star Crunches. The fuck? Oh, bless. That's funny. I'm sorry. I'm trying to give a benefit of doubt. Known as Dormu, it is going to try and eat our. It's trying to eat the sun. Oh, that shit's the best. All right, let me see if this is her. Okay, I is that you?
It's me.
Okay, which is make sure you shut your tab off. And the hell, it might be me.
I think I'm okay.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the other one. Hopefully that fixed it. I think it was because I shared the tab.
Oh, am I? Shit.
So, what did the lady say?
Am I echoing?
No, hold on. Give me a second. My mic is effed up. I can't even hear you. 1 second. Hello? Nope. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix my mic. I'm sorry, y'all. There we go. I fixed it.
Okay, are we good?
Yes.
Okay, so hello everyone. I've missed everybody, number one. Number two, this lady is crazy. Last weekend, it was like super early in the morning, like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, let me check this lady out and see if she's on. Well, she was. She was sleeping with her camera on. And people were like, quote unquote, watching her sleep. Like they could do something, like that's a whole different topic. But she woke up and she was like, I was chatting with whoever was in her chat. And she woke up and she see my name and she said hi. And I told her, I was like, I'm a ghost hunter. I've been to some pretty popular places that are haunted and whatever, and I have brought things home with me. Like people make fun of me. Oh, I see orbs, blah, blah, blah. But I have literally caught things on my night vision camera, on my security cameras in my house. Like I have pictures of crazy looking beings. So I have brought things home with me. And I told her this, and she's like, oh, Sophie, me and you need to talk, and how did you get rid of them, and blah, blah, blah. And I was trying to tell her what I did, and she was like, well, I did that, and it didn't work. I was like, and she was like, whenever I burn sage or incense or whatever, that it makes them even more mad, and I just quit. I was like, you're showing weakness, and you can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I said, you're making them mad because it's working. I said, you have to keep on. You have to be strong. You have to show them who is boss. And she was like, well, it didn't just scare me, it terrified me. And I'm like, well, you're not going to get rid of anything that way.
Uh-oh. Did we lose her? Oh, there she is.
I think, is there something, I'm driving, I'm sorry. Is there something in her house? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there is. Is it a danger to her? No, I don't think so. I don't think it is. I think she started out wanting help, wanting to know what it is and what she can do and what's going on. But as she has gotten more popular, and she's gotten all these people's eyes on her, she has lost her reason for being there, for being on TikTok. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
That's what's happened. Like she doesn't want help anymore because
now
she's
she
getting
wants
all
the
this
views.
attention. Yeah, that's it. She's getting all this attention, all these views, all these people talking to her and paying her attention, and she lives in the BFE Mingo County. And let me tell you what, I've been to Mingo County. That is where the Hatfields and McCoys. The Hatfield Cemetery is in Mingo County. I've been there. So
Oh, that's hella
Mingo
haunted.
County, yes, it is. Mingo County, as a whole, has lots of haunted history. Mingo County is also not very populated. There is hardly anything there. So she's bored and she wants people to talk to. And that's what she's doing. She has lost her reason for being there, which is help. Because anytime you've seen it, I've seen it, everybody that's in your chat that's watched it has seen it. She has been offered help many times. But she acts like she'll accept it, but she never follows through with it.
No, a psychic was on there with her and told her,
Yeah.
you need to be strict and tell them you have to leave. And she goes, you
Yeah.
can have the house. I'll leave. Just don't follow me.
I know. I've seen that. And I was like, girlfriend, no. That's not what you do. That's not it.
She is single and lives alone is what I understood.
Yes, she is. She is. And while she was sleeping, I was watching the screen.
Thank you.
What is it?
I got 2 super chats, Callie and Valerie.
Thank you guys for supporting Miss Siwa.
Thank you.
But while I had my earbuds in and I was watching while she was sleeping, I heard like some knocks and some taps, and there was a noise that I heard. It was really super low, but ear piercing at the same time. If that makes sense.
I heard that man's voice while she was live. There was a man talking to her.
Yeah, right when the psychic was coming up, I heard that voice. So that's my thoughts on her. At the day after I was in her chat, she had some people at her house, and I really haven't had time, with trying to save my channel and all. I haven't had time to watch and see what these people were there for, but she had some people there trying to help her. I don't know who they are. Like I said, with me trying to save my channel and all, I haven't had time for much else.
Right.
That's
I still can't believe someone did that.
Yeah, you know what? I won't be silenced. That's all I'm going to say. So, but yeah, that's what I think. She did one.
It
Yeah,
looks like
but
she's
she
got a
had
lot of
fraud there.
clips. Like she's going viral on TikTok. I see so many clips of her being a fraud, which she's not
And
really a fraud. She
see,
says more about you
no,
than getting help.
she, and yeah, and you know when you go, I don't know, semi-viral for something, you know, I could see people losing focus on why they're there in the first place. You know, and I think that's what's happened. But I don't think she's a fraud. She's not asking for money.
No, they mean a fraud by her not really wanting help, just wanting the views.
Yeah, and I see people. I see that. Yeah. Um, but if you scroll back to the beginning of when she started her channel, she had like a video in like December and one or two in April. The beginning of May, she had one. And then starting like May 15th, somewhere around there, or no, it was May 26th, I think it was, she had like 20 videos all in one day. And then it's just been consistently every day since then. So,
Yeah, Sly, it's this lady. I mean, all her day goes to this stuff.
yes. I don't know how she makes her money, if she's on some kind of disability or SSI, I don't know. But for her to be on TikTok day in, day out, I don't know. I don't know. But like I
I
said,
know,
I haven't
Callie.
been on there in almost a week, so I don't know what's going on now. But yeah, what's the chat saying? I'm driving. I can't see.
They're just asking if it's that lady, and that Dee said her son came to visit her, and Callie's
Awesome.
saying, "Don't tell people about the job, any more stuff." I'm not. That's the
Yeah,
extent of
don't
it.
say nothing else. I know you're super excited about it, but
I
don't
am.
mention it. Yeah, but don't mention it anymore.
No, I mean it would not. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to once I start. Anyways, this is like that's it.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, I would just leave it alone. Leave it as it is. Like I said, I know you're super excited and want to tell your friends that you've met, you know, but just keep it quiet. But yeah, what else?
Did you already do the counter strikes, or do you?
Everything is taken care of. I'm just waiting. It's the waiting game. But I'll talk to you. Like I
Yeah,
said, when I
that's what I
get
thought.
home, I'll message you on IG when I get home and talk to you about it.
Okay,
Because
definitely, please.
all eyes and all ears are on me at the second, and I can't say much. You know.
That's stupid. You're the least problematic out of all of
I
us.
know. I know. But you know what? I've shown that I'm not a weak person. You know, I stay quiet. I'm a quiet person. But when I've had enough, I've had enough. And people don't like it when I talk back. So this is their retaliation. They're just showing, you know, their true selves as well. So, you know.
Just being the bullies they've always been.
Thank you very much. But yeah, just everybody send all your good vibes my way. I need them. I better slow down
I
in this
think it'll. I
freeway.
think it's gonna work out.
We'll see. If not, I have the other channels. It
I'll
is what
help
it
you send
is.
people. I'll help send people over there if it doesn't. But
Okay. Thank you.
this shouldn't have happened in the first place.
No, it shouldn't have. It shouldn't have. But it did. Yeah, I want to say some things, but I'm not going to. So, but yes, I'll message you when I get home on IG, and I'll tell you
Okay.
what's going on. But yeah, that's what I think about the chick. I'm going to watch her if I can remember to watch her and see what's going on now. And yeah, we'll talk about it again. We can do
Yeah,
a
I don't.
deep dive on her together if you want to. I mean,
Well, I know
she's
what at her house is. It's I feel the gentleman there. He's attached to the land, not the house. He's not demonic like she's trying to claim. You
no,
know,
he's not. She's scared. That's why she's saying he's evil, is because she's scared.
right?
That's
And
it.
she's amping it up as well with
Uh,
everything she's doing. So,
and he
oh,
lives right.
you're cutting out really bad.
Can you?
It's still cutting out really bad.
No.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Okay, I think it's back. And now she is. So hopefully they leave her alone.
Can you
Yeah,
hear?
we'll see.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
All right. There's a dead zone back there. What was I saying? Oh, she lives right next to a railroad track, like super close to a railroad.
Oh my God, that is a energy,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. The
energy
other
booster for
morning,
a spiritual.
yes. The other morning when I was, watching, a train went by, and it's like it has to be like she steps out her door, and the railroad tracks are like right there. Like it's super, super loud. So
Living by
yeah,
water and living
yep,
by railroad tracks are huge boosters for spiritual.
yep, yep. And there's probably water somewhere around there too.
Well, I hope
Knowing me
she
over
gets
here.
better.
So
I hope
I
she
don't think she
stops
will.
making it worse.
No, she'll make it worse and worse and worse. It's never going to get better. In my opinion, it won't.
No, not while she's doing it all online, because they actually get mad if people
Because,
exploit them.
yeah, and then it was like, I told her she needs to cleanse herself and cleanse her house, and that's when she was telling me she was petrified and all these things, and she was like, I'll just do it on a TikTok live, and I'm like, no, you can't do that.
No, no,
You
no.
can't do it
She
on a
she
live.
she needs someone to tell her these things, but she's not caring.
Yeah. And I asked her if there was a way that I could like talk to her one on one, and she never answered my question. So she's like
That
2
shows
hours
you how
away.
well. That shows you how serious she takes it.
Exactly. Exactly. And she's like 2 hours away from me. So I mean, wouldn't be a bad drive to go up there if she needed me to.
If you
But
did, she's gonna want it on a live.
and no. I am not getting on this crazy witch's TikTok live. No. So, but she never answered me. So I guess she, declined my offer. So
Well, but I think you dodged a bullet.
I think so too. I think so too. So, but yeah, yeah,
Okay,
that's
well, it
what
was
I
nice
think about
talking to
it.
you. Thank you for
You
filling us
too.
in.
No problem. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Okay, bye, girl.
All right, bye.
Y'all, every time I talked, like it was giving me echoes. So I'm sorry if it. I don't. Hopefully, y'all didn't hear the echoes. I think it was just my headset. But y'all said there was none, so that's good. Dee dropped her second book. If anybody wants to check it out, yes, she has 2 books out now. They are on Amazon. They're about this community. They're about the start of how she got in the community, the things she experienced and endured. And the other one is kind of like the closing and the ending chapter of everything and how she handled it and how she. So it's up to y'all, but it is on Amazon. You could drop the link, one of you, if you want to. I've got one more to do, then I'm moving on to another subject. One about my life, then one about Nick. Aw. Dee, that is amazing that you're doing all this stuff. Everybody was like talking shit when I started my Amazon stuff. They're like, who does she think she is? Y'all, we're trying to up ourselves. Like, again, so now Amazon associate, Amazon influencer, Amazon creator, YouTube creator, and then the other one. So keep talking smack about girl, get a job. I have all those now. So now what? Now what? But they'll still talk shit in families or whatnot. That's just what they do. But yeah, like Callie said, I hope it's a release for you. And I hope it makes you feel better and lighter when you do it. You know, when I wrote that statement for the DW situation, it kind of felt freeing, but at the same time, it kind of put me really back far. But I think one day I might write everything from beginning to end for everything I've been through and dealing with it and the struggles with it and the child I lost and all that stuff. I think one day, but not anytime soon. Not with this community, that is. But yeah, I think it's very freeing and helpful. And you know, you can help other people. And main thing when you write books, just be honest about the mistakes you made. I have read so many. I love reading books. I have read Dog the Bounty Hunter's book. Y'all know my tie to him. I've read Erica Jane's book. Okay, let me give you an example. So Dog the Bounty Hunter's book is so good. It is so good. Oh, I could, but actually I could. D, I could put your thing on my Amazon storefront. And that way everybody could just go to that. I got a job. I had an interview today at 1 and I got it. Within 10 minutes, they said I got the job. So it's government related, and that's all I'm saying. I have some other good news, but I can't share it. But I got to take care of some stuff next week. So I'll be gone. Well, I'll be busy next week because there you go. There's the link. Thank you, Model48. But yeah, I'm excited. I'll say this, the money I'll be making, so like what I normally make in a month, I'll make that in a week. Now, usually I make twice the amount I'm making right now. So, but it is what it is. It's my fault for taking so much time off last month. I'm making half what I normally do. So usually this would be the same amount, but now I'm not explaining it, but I'll say this. What I'm making right now in a month, I'll get that in a week with the job, which is amazing, which is such a relief. And that's just for 1 week. So imagine what I do in 4 weeks. I'm so happy. I'm so stoked. They are paperback right now. I have to teach myself for ebooks. Oh, okay. Yeah, Val, they're never happy. They always talk shit. Do you want me to? Let me do that. Let me do that right now. Okay, give me a second. Let me come over to YouTube. Y'all go hear echo. So, girl, I was self-taught with my t-shirt. Shut up, Siwa. Sorry, I was in a fight with myself. Okay. Click the link, and I'm going to put it on my storefront. Oh, my goodness. Look at the picture. She devils of the web. I want that. Okay, let's read. She Devils of the Web is a compelling true story that sheds light on a group of middle-aged women who, fueled by their frustrations and grievances, harness the power of YouTube as a tool for vengeance. Girl, hello, go off. This gripping narrative unravels the real-life events and motivations behind their unconventional actions, showcasing the extraordinary links go to justice in the digital era. Girl, it's a riveting exploration of the resilience and determination of these women as they use the internet as a platform to fight back against injustices. That is so cool. Okay, yeah, let me add it to my store. Put it on my merch. Where would I put it? Let's random items. Let's do that. Let's put it on random items. Let me view the list. Okay. Did I already take off that joking stuff? Yeah, I took it off. Okay, so if you go to my storefront, in the description of this video, click the link. It'll take you to my storefront. Go to random items. You'll see Dee's book. You'll see some shelves, AirTag, and then those are just random things that, the shelves I bought. The AirTag, I found a trick for an AirTag, but I'll talk to you about that another time. The cracking is just because it was popular. But anyways, I was on private. Hold on. I didn't know that was on private. Give me a second. Manage list. How do I? Oh, there it is. Private, public. There we go. I didn't know that was on private that whole time. Save changes. Okay, now you can see it. But yeah, her book's on. Where's the second book, D? Actually, I already know how to find it. Give me 1 second. Let me go on your profile for your Amazon. Come on, internet. You could do it. Pull through. Momento. Thank you, Laurel. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, guys. I appreciate everything. Okay, you know what? Is that what I was looking for? No. Give me to the book. Okay, let me try this again. Go to D, follow the Arthur. Not Arthur, off the flip. Why did I say Arthur? Okay, it should bring up your other books if I go to your account for your Amazon. Not like your account, but like your profile. So let's see. I swear the internet's so slow. Okay. Books. Okay, there's the other book. Got it. Okay, now let me add the other one. The second book is $35, y'all. The first book is $19. And just so y'all know, we don't get that big of a percentage on those when we do our merch and our stuff. They barely give us our percentage. Isn't that crazy? They should not do that. All right. I'm gonna add it to random items too. It should be on there now. Those that want to check out Dee's book, click the link in my description. I don't know who is Arthur, but click the link in my description. Go to my storefront, click on there's click on random items, and you'll see both of her books. Because I know a lot of people are like, I can't find it, and you know what I mean. So hopefully that makes it easier. And it's a win-win. If you click my link and go to hers, it actually gives me a commission too. Ain't that something? It's not much, but it still counts. But it gives me a commission, and then it gives Dee her commission. Win-win. But that's not why I did it. I did it so y'all could actually find it easier, and hopefully that will help Dee. What was that show when we were kids? That cartoon that had that name in it, the Arthur. What was that show? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? What was that character? Anyways, was it a beaver? What was Arthur? Y'all know what I'm talking about, I hope. But he had the glasses. Is it? I know there. Hold on, let me see. Arthur cartoon. It's just called Arthur. I thought there was something else in front of it. But what is Arthur? Look at this. Tell me what the hell this is. I mean, what is he supposed to be? What are any of them supposed to be? Right? Dee, the way you've worded your inscription for that book is, this sounds like you know what you're doing. It honestly sounds like you know what you're doing. And I excelled at English. Believe it or not, I excelled at English just because I make typos because of text, typing on the computer. I'm actually really good at it. So and I'm a book enthusiast too. So. And aardvark. It's obvious. No, it's not. It's not obvious. Don't sit here and lie to my face. Hey, you know what, Jade?
No, you better not. Don't you dare fart in here.
Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face. Don't fucking lie to my goddamn disgusting fucking face.
Don't lie to me and say that that's obviously an aardvark. Muffy crossbar. What the heck is that? Y'all, Google's like my friend today. I just have to keep looking. Knock Andrew is my soulmate in here. Who's Andrew? What is going on with that? I don't know. Who's your soulmate, sir? Is this matchmaker.com all of a sudden? What's going on? Oh, you biatch. You biatch. You Google what Arthur was, but want to say it's obviously an aardvark. Duh, Siwa. Like, how could you not know? Siwa, you're so stupid. Are you smarter than a Siwa? Oh, man. She literally had a stream. Are you smarter than a Siwa? How stupid is that? Y'all, I laughed so hard when I first saw the title of that stream. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding. What are you doing, a game show? Are you smarter than a fifth grader or are you smarter than a Siwa? Guys, I'm so smart. Oh, shit. Who was that had that video about her doing Are You Smarter Than a Siwa? Hold on. Let's see if we can find it. Because they caught her saying a bunch of stupid shit before, but like, I don't obsess over her. So someone else caught it. Wait, why am I on YouTube searching up YouTube? The flip. Okay, I think I know. It was really good stuff. Oh, wait, there we are. Let's see. I hope it's still up. Oh. Oh, look. We've been looking for this video. We have been looking for this video. Oh, my goodness. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to go down a little history tour? All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to mute for a second. Y'all remember this? Andrew. I'm trying to find my soulmate. Who's your soulmate? Give us some hints, some clues. Who are you, sir? And why do you need to knock? Whose door are you at? Like, where are you from?
On Reddit. I'm cracking up at it. That lady, like, I wonder if Sarah realizes the lady she says I look like from SNL with the big forehead has a underdeveloped hand.
Okay.
Because if you know who I'm talking about, go to Reddit real quick, Christy, and see what I'm talking. Like, she's got a small hand, and like, see, but do you realize it's going to be really daunting to go against your heroism when you're fucking making fun of somebody with a small hand? Because I think.
Oh wait, let me look.
Girl, SNL woman with a small hand that's doing satire. It's a plastic hand that she's What? I didn't say shit about her hand. I was talking about her big ass forehead. The fuck? You know how it's gonna be hard to get your heroism that you're making fun of that girl with the plastic small hands on SNL. When I sit here and make fun of everything else, but you're sitting here, you make fun of small hands, and I don't think that's right. As a nurse, my professional opinion, it is not right to make fun of small hands. You should only make fun of DVSA, foreheads, hair, makeup, body weight, foot, shoe size, money, yeah, you should make. That's the only thing you should make fun of. How dare you make fun of a forehead? Shut up, big ass forehead. Let me show you who I'm talking about. The way she has ran with this shit. Y'all, look at this. Look at this. This is what she's making fun of. Sorry, I'm being petty today. We showed the picture because her tin head. Okay. And you see the little hands? It's a plastic doll hand Yeah, it's a plastic doll hand that she held up. And everybody loves that skit, by the way. No one is making fun of someone with a small hand. I didn't say shit about a small hand. Like, this is her evidence I'm a bad person, y'all. Like, there was even a picture of the small hand in the thumbnail. It was just, see that picture in the top? I don't know if you can see the cursor. You see this one? That's the picture I used. Do y'all see a small hand anywhere? Goodness gracious, the shit she comes up with. I see. How you gonna get a hairism? How you gonna get a hairism if you're gonna make fun of tiny hands when I got tiny feet? How dare you? You lost your award for Hero of the Year just for that. Look. Hello. Like, if we were playing the matching game, y'all would match. Like, if we put your face on a fucking deck of cards with that other picture and we flip both over, it'd be a match, honey. One and the same. Without the small hands. Goodness. You love that 5-head? Why? Is it a Target? Sorry.
There's some comments under there. I'm like, damn, I agree. They're like, oh my God. Like, there's an account that just made it an hour or a day ago. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, she's making fun of somebody with a small hand because I have a big foot. Get the fuck over it. See, when you are so embarrassing and so obvious, it's so gross. And I'm so glad whoever just posted that on the comment thread of that post that you posted called your ass out. Huh.
So yeah, I don't go on Reddit. There's that. And again, no comment about a hand. You're fucking reaching as usual. As usual, you're reaching. You're making shit up. Hey, Daniel. But they called my ass out because I talked about your forehead. I didn't even talk about it. I just showed the picture of it as a thumbnail instead of your picture. That's it. With all the shit you've done, that's what you're focusing on. That makes me the worst person because I compared foreheads. It wasn't even your fucking face, first off, but whatever. Oh, they called your ass out. Yeah, because the Reddit that you're on is full of your supporters, dumbass. You act like, oh, it's an unbiased opinion. They called me out because I'm such a monster because I talked about the forehead. No, it's your minions. Hell, I bet it was you. Nope, they made an account like 1 day ago. Girl, you got like 6 accounts on Reddit. Siwa Loon, Siwa Goon. Yeah, all that shit. That's you. So I don't put it past it that you did it. And you're like, oh my God, I believe so much. I agree so much. I'm so glad you called her out. Get over it. Why are you living on Reddit? That's what I'm saying. It's unhealthy. Because if you're not on your streams, you're on the other people's streams. And if you're not on their streams, you're in their chats. If you're on their chats, you're on Instagram. If you're not on Instagram, you're in the DMs. If you're not in the DMs, you're in a group chat. If you're not in the group chat, you're in text. If you're not in text, you're in Reddit. If you're not in Reddit, you're in Discord. But yeah, y'all are healthy, mentally healthy over there, and you're not obsessed. Okay.
God, I hate her. Why aren't you live yet? Didn't you say you were going live, you fucking weirdo? She's waiting for us to end. Or you to end.
Oh yeah, Siwa is so
She's so
Siwa
gross.
is so insecure.
I'm
She
sure that
criticizes
doesn't change her fucking
absolutely
underwear.
everybody.
I'm sure she smells bad. I'm sure she don't wash her fucking skin.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was waiting for y'all to end. I don't watch y'all, so sorry for your luck. I was to go live. I'm sure there was a reason, because unlike you, I try to go live with my kids asleep. You know, I don't start at 6 p.m. drinking tequila and vodka and whiskey, and then stay up till 4 a.m. and have my kid come turn off my computer. You know, that's not my jam. So that's probably why I wasn't live, because I didn't know a damn thing about you being live acting an ass. But here we go. You're upset about the forehead, but listen to what she says. Listen to what she says.
Stinky ass hair. That's why this hair dye never washed out. She's disgusting. You don't take a bath. You sit in the bathtub with no water. You nasty bitch.
Yep. She makes fun of every single person because she feels so insecure about her. Then that's why she has to sit there and make fun of everybody. That's what she does. She'll put a picture of somebody and she'll be like, yeah, yep, that's her. Yeah. Bitch, look in the mirror. You don't even go on live because you don't
She's
feel
so
secure
fucking
about
embarrassing.
yourself.
Like, what woman do you know that has children? Let me get down to this, okay? I'm gonna be real.
That laughs at other women.
No. I'm gonna get worse than that. That lives.
Say it's not so. I'm gonna get worse than that. What else is there? What else is new? The hair dye didn't come out because it was semi-permanent. And if you don't know how to look things up, look at Splat and see how long people say that hair dye stays in. It's almost impossible to get it out. Look it up. That's all it takes. You got all this time to research everything else, but you can't look that up. See how long Splat hair dye, semi-permanent stays in your hair. Sit in a bath without. I take baths without water. Does that make any fucking sense? Like, what? But again, she's upset about the forehead and this non-existing person with a little hand. But listen all what they say.
And depends on another fucking adult that's your sibling to care for you.
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth. I don't depend on anyone to care for me. That's never fucking happened. So you just assume shit. Y'all, all of y'all, not y'all, down that side, y'all just assumed that I was living over there and having my sister take care of me. Meanwhile, when I was living there, I was paying half the bills to help her out because she just lost her fiance and was going to lose her house if I didn't move in and help her. Yeah, there's the fucking truth. That's what happened. That is exactly what fucking happened. Within a month, she needed a roommate. She needed someone to move in and help with the rent or she was going to lose her house that she worked so hard for. So I moved in over there to help her. I paid half the bills to help her. You good? So no, this whole bullshit that y'all been spreading for what, a year, 2 years? About, oh, she just lives there and has to take care of everything. That's never been the fucking truth. That's never been the fucking truth. I have never lived anywhere and just mooched off someone and had someone else take care of the bills. And he's like, no, not my problem. That I've never been that type of person. I never will be. It's just not right. I know some people can't, but if I can and I'm able to, I'm going to be pitching in and helping. So, all that bullshit that y'all been spreading all this time, fucking lies.
And to give you what you need. Why can't you get it on your own, you dumb fuck? I went to college and I worked my ass off and I fucking got what I need to survive by myself. Just like Christy, just like Maria. You know what? We did what we have to do because we are mothers and we are women. While you sit over there with your fucking sick ass, stupid fucking French nail kit that you did. Oh, everybody needs to get this kit. This kit, it's awesome. It's $10. No big deal. Your friend didn't do it for you. You fucking lazy sap of shit. Yourself. You did it yourself. I'm so glad you can do dip nails. Then you
She's upset that I was doing dip nails because instead of spending money on bullshit that I couldn't really afford, priorities, Brooke. Again, you spend $500 on your extensions and your Botox, but then ask everybody to help you with your roof. Then ask everybody to help you with your pool, and ask everybody to help you with your dishwasher. But you got your extensions, you're getting your Botox, you're getting your nails done, right? Yeah, no, I can't afford shit like that. But so as a mother, single mother, I just figured out how to do it on my own. And yeah, my friend did it the first time to teach me how to do it because I didn't have experience doing it. And you are so mad that I did dip nails myself and told other people, hey, if you want to have nice nails, but you can afford to go to salon and pay $100, there's this kit I found, and it's so easy to do. And this is how you do it. And she gets so fucking mad about that. So fucking mad about that. Over that. And again, I told people online because I was trying to help other women because a lot of us struggle. But you're like, we went to college. We didn't. Bitch, I wanted to go to college. My ex-husband didn't let me. I couldn't even work out the fucking house. He didn't let me. I was going to work on the airline. He didn't let me. I was going to work at this extremely nice restaurant that serves lawyers and all that stuff. Nope, he wouldn't let me. He was worried I was going to find someone better. So, nope, wasn't allowed to do that. It's called the Summit in Longview. Look it up. I got hired there. Got the uniform, and then he would not let me go. He took the fucking key, so I couldn't go. Okay? So, no, this whole of, oh, yeah, you should have just gone to college. I wasn't allowed to. And even if I had gone to college in that marriage, I probably would have ended up dropping because of the fucking abuse. Stop with your shit. You are not better than everyone. You could be the richest person in the world and you're still a piece of shit because you have no morals, no integrity, and no standards and no boundaries. You are bankrupt, emotionally bankrupt.
God, get nails. You hillbilly bitch.
Tell me how you really feel.
I'm
Dear
sorry.
God,
I'm
what has
sorry. I'm
happened?
sorry, because I know she just posted that fucking picture of me on Reddit. That's why I'm so mad.
I have never posted a picture of you on Reddit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And this was December 9th, 2022. Girl, I have not been on Reddit in so damn long. I am sorry to inform you. You are just misidentifying everyone. I know you want so bad for me to be the people doing this to you. It is not me. I'm not telling anyone to do anything. I don't want to see what the hell's on Reddit. So, yeah, no, not me.
I know, but
gotta look at
she
Reddit.
can't even compare your looks to hers. She does this shit because she's so fucking jealous. That's the only reason she does this.
Obviously, she can't even go. She's got to beg strangers for money. And you know what's so funny? She was like, and I didn't even keep the rest of that money to go to the hotel. You know what I did? I gave it to the homeless. I bought them sandwiches and drinks. Prove it, you liar and bitch. You didn't do any of that. You did keep the fucking money. You fucking freak. You're a fuck.
No, I really did. I went and bought Subway sandwiches and bought drinks and handed it out to the people right across the street from the hotel. I sure the fuck did. If I go anywhere and I find homeless people, I help them. Ask fucking Christy. Ask Christy. I was helping people as much as I could. Because if I'm blessed and I have something extra that I can pay it forward, I'm going to pay it forward.
Fucking freak.
Lily says that. What do you mean she sits in a bathtub with no water?
I mean, there's different acoustics when she's in the bathroom, and everybody's heard it this whole entire time. There's been streams where she's got trickles of water, and you can hear them free flowing. But here lately, the same acoustics with the free flowing trickles of water, I don't hear any water. So that means she's sitting in the goddamn bathtub without water. Period. Prove me wrong.
I'm gonna say it's safe.
So you can only be in the restroom if you're taking a bath. You can't be in there doing your makeup. You can't be in there sitting at vanity because the fans are too loud, because that means you're sitting in a tub. Really? Who the fuck is going to go and sit in a tub without water and do a stream? You are so out of control. You are so out of control, man. Your hate needs to get checked. Because I don't have this amount of hate for anybody. I don't say, you freak, you got your nails done at home. Like, no. This is an issue. Listen to how you sound. Listen to how you sound.
To say that you two will never call truce. I mean, just throwing that out there.
No, I would neither. And neither would Anne. I can guarantee you that. She sits in an empty bathtub while she talks.
Oh my word.
Sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to go back on mute.
It's okay. That's fine. She's weird as hell. She really is. But yeah, she just posted that.
Consider the source. Maria, of all people, saying I'm weird as hell. I don't go around stalking people's kids and contacting their extensive family members and talking to abusers to hurt their. I don't do that, honey. So I consider that source. And y'all keep going on and about my looks, and she's insecure. I am completely secure in my looks. Completely secure. I don't sit here and obsess over y'all's looks every fucking day. I don't sit here and dissect your pictures about every little detail about you. Like y'all did when I went to the festival. Look at her shoes. Look at her clothes. Look at her hair. Look at her makeup. That's dark makeup. I don't like that makeup. Who's she talking to? Oh, is she talking to that guy? Well, who are those guys? Maybe we could find those guys and find out who they are. Oh my God, did she take alcohol from them? I thought she didn't drink. Oh my God. Like, oh, she went to the what? So they took her to the Walmart, less than a mile down the road. Oh my God. Well, how did she say she was S8 if she went in a car with a man and a woman less than a mile away? Who does that? Y'all obsess over everything. You shouldn't care. Like, just don't care. It's fucking simple. Don't watch if I upset you this much. That's why I don't watch y'all, because y'all upset me. But the details y'all obsess over, that's weird to me. So again, call me weird, but consider the source.
She makes these new accounts. This is what she does. This is how miserable Siwa is.
I think she really, I'm going to make this declaration. Siwa Moon smells like shit, period. Like, I guarantee you that girls got, well, you know this, that when you walk by somebody and you can smell
Crusty.
fucking nasty hair. Like when you
Crusty.
like when you walk by a fresh person and you smell their freshness and their perfume, and then you walk by somebody else and you smell dirt and you
Yeah.
smell like oily head. That's Siwa. That's why her fucking semi-permanent.
What the fuck are you talking about? You couldn't be further from the truth. I take a bath literally every day with water, you weirdo. When I get out, Bath and Body Works sprays, 2 of them, lotions. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. This is, again, even if I did, which I don't, obviously, but like, why would you care if I did? Who even thinks like that? And I've never walked by someone and, did you say smell oily hair and dirt? I've never walked by anyone who went to see how, like, what? But no, you can't be further from the truth. I'm like the cleanest fucking person. Again, you can ask Chris. You asked her, does she like? I don't even have words for this part. Like, I have no fucking words. But they're not bullying everyone. This is not bullying. This is just calling me out because I'm such a bad person, right?
Permanent hair color has stayed for 3 years. Nasty bitch.
Yep.
Draw some water in that nasty tub.
Use some soap.
Scrubbing bubbles, some bleach, scrub that shit, and then draw some water in it and wash that skanky head of yours.
Ugh, gross. Gross.
And thank you for whoever commented that under that gave me the adjective skanky. I haven't used that word in so long. It was so cute. You're a
Use
skank.
water too.
You are a skank.
She is very strange.
A skank is someone that's promiscuous. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have the record in the community for being, I'm pretty sure I have a record in the community for not being intimate with anyone, not being on dates, not showing my cleavage to everyone, not being sexual with everyone, all that. Yeah. So, no, kind of hard for you to call me that considering you flirt with everybody and flirt with nurses at your job. Right? Allegedly. Right? Haven't y'all talked sexual multiple times to other creators and other people? This is their idea of content. This is their content. And this is just some of it. I mean, this is just one day. Imagine what they've done in 3 years. Especially this one. Especially Brooke.
I don't think she smells like patchouli. That's too expensive. I think she smells like Electric Youth from like Debbie Gibson or Liz Claiborne, maybe. I don't know.
You did it. Wait.
So now I smell like cheap perfume. Girl, you need to make up your mind. Do I smell like oily hair and dirt? Do I smell like cheap perfume? Make up your mind, girl. But if you're just dying to know, Brooke, because we know how obsessed you are with me, that's why I say, girl, do you want my bath water? Put it in a container, put a label moon water on it, and send it to you. You can drink it because you're thirsty as fuck for anything to do with me. But anyways, if you're just dying to know what I smell like, Christmas Cookies body lotion for Bath & Body Works. That's what I put on when I get out of the bath. Then I have Yours Everlasting. I don't know what scent that is. Then I have Winter Candy Apple Spray. Again, all Bath & Body Works. Then I have the Japanese Cherry Blossom. Then I have Japanese Cherry Blossom Lotion. Then I have my favorite though is the Country Apple Spray. So every time I get out of the bath, which is every fucking day, I spray usually the Winter Candy Apple. Then I spray my Country Apple because they are different. And then I do lotion. I put it on my hands, my arms, my legs, and my feet every day. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you're completely fucking wrong. Gosh, damn, you're crazy. Fucking crazy. Yeah, who goes up trying to sniff people? I've never in my life walked across someone and I purposely breathe them in to see what they smell like. What the fuck? Thank you for being here, Juan. Thank you. Let's continue.
Cute. And it's got like
You seem like you changed it backwards.
the lightning bolt in the bottle. That's what Steve's got for perfume.
The what?
The electric youth from Debbie Gibson back from the like 80s with the lightning bolt in the perfume. That's what Siwa uses for perfume.
Oh yeah. Damn, Dilly, you did a really good job. I'm impressed.
In the 80s, I was 5. I was 5. So are you saying I have perfume from the 80s? And again, who thinks like that to details like that? Like you sit there and think of, ooh, I wonder what she smells like. Ooh, I wonder, is she sitting in the bath with water? Let me try my best to hear, see what it sounds like. Ooh, I wonder, is she sitting in the bath with no water, or is she actually like out of vanity, like she said, or is she doing her makeup? Like, oh my God, like where is she sitting in her house? Where is she sitting to do these streams? I need to know. I need to know what she smells like. I need to know what her hair is. I need to know her makeup routine. I need to know what clothes she wears. I need to know her weight. I need to know her shoe size. This is what y'all think of. No, I put it on pause because I got to commentate. Can y'all not hear me? Don't tell me y'all can't hear. Oh, wait, no, I can see the bubble moving.
That's it. That nasty, sweaty behind the ear smell that lingers. That's Siwa.
What the hell is behind the ear sweaty smell? What the fuck is what? I'm sorry, but at 38 years old, I've never witnessed or experienced. But what did she say? Behind the ear sweaty? Hold on, I can't even get 1 second.
That's it. That nasty, sweaty behind the ear smell that lingers. That's.
Why are you sweating behind the ears? You sure got a lot of experience with smells and stuff. Girl, you good? Do you need to take a bath? Do you need my routine? Because you're talking about oily head smell. I've never smelt that in my life. You're talking about, what else she say, y'all? Someone smelling like dirt. Why would I smell like dirt? If I go hiking or playing with my daughter in the dirt, then I will. But trust, I would come right back. Like, what? And then you're talking about behind the ear sweat. I've never experienced these things in my life. So considering the fact that you're going in great details about these smells, seems like you have some kind of experience with it. Right, city girl? Isn't that weird as hell? Goodness gracious. This one, and this was over a year ago. So imagine how much worse she's gotten with being obsessed. I can't. So what if, okay, let's talk about it. She is a nurse. We all know this, right? She's a nurse. So what if someone comes in the hospital? What if a homeless person comes in the hospital and they can't bathe? Are you going to sit there and tell everybody how disgusting they are and what a freak they are? Is that what you're going to do? What if people come in with mental health issues and they don't bathe specifically because their mental health? What if people come in that are hoarders and they can't even get to their bathroom because they hoard at their home, which again, mental health. You going to make fun of that? What if people come in, you know those people, the diabetics that come in and their legs are infected and whatnot? What do you say about those people, Brooke? You going to make fun of them? You going to tell everybody how disgusting they are, what a freak they are, and is that what you do? Because I would never, ever come across someone who is not well taken care of and sit there and mock them and make fun of them and call them freaks. Just as a regular citizen, let alone a nurse. But you wonder why I call you a shitty person as a nurse. And again, the same person that says, I'm a nurse and I want you to die of cancer. I'm a nurse and I want you to die from diabetes, AT2. That's the same fucking person. I'm a nurse and I want to interview the guy in prison that attacked you, Siwa. That's funny. We're going to keep doing it till we get a response. Because I don't like you. So tell me again how you're trying to paint yourself as the better person or a good person or a good nurse or a non-bully or someone that cares about others. How are you still in this same breath trying to portray yourself like that? Say, I'm fraud. because I am against all this shit you're doing. And I think it's disgusting. I think it's horrible. And I think you are not, I don't think you're a good person at all. But to sit here and obsess over details like that, girl, I don't give a damn how you smell. I don't give a damn what you're wearing. I don't give a damn what you have in your closet. I don't give a damn about the majority of it. Why does she like you? Just curious. So the way it started is about, well, it was September in 2019 going into 2020. Or was it 2020? Okay, 2020. So September 2020. I used to watch John. Well, I came across John because I like the 90 Day Fiance show, and I saw that on his account we could all go to that and just see all the cast members' Instagram instead of going to each person. So I thought, like, hey, it's like you go to his channel and you can see everything, right? Well, one time I saw him go live on it. This went into Instagram. One night I saw him go live, and I just hopped in, and I see he's crying his eyes out about everybody bullying the hell out of him and wanting to take his life. And I was like, nobody should feel like that. So I was like, dude, if you want me to do any spells to help you out, I will, because no one should feel like that. No one should feel alone. No one should feel like everybody hates them. You know, sucker, right? So I contacted, he's like, yes, please. So we talked. And I did do some stuff with 2 people, but it's not all the shit they tell you. Like, that is bullshit. When they show you that list about where, oh, see what curse does for all this. No, that's not what that is. That is a list of what can happen to you when someone curses you. That isn't, oh, I did a curse and I asked for a wreck and I asked for this. No, that was telling you what can happen when someone does curse you. Okay, that was what that, but they like, oh, she asked for all this. No, I didn't. But anyways, so I did a spell to try to get some help with him. Well, Brooke became aware of me and was like, who the fuck is this witch bitch? So I was doing an interview for my first, I've never done a live before this. I did an interview with someone. Brooke hops in there, and y'all, she starts recording me right then and there. She's never known me. She didn't know shit about me except Steel Moon. But she hops in, and within a few minutes, she starts recording me, which is what she plays still to this day. And she was asking about my religion, and I was like, I still believe in God. And, you know, even though I'm a witch, I still believe in God. Even though I'm a hoodoo practitioner, we believe in God, you know, and all that. And she thought she offended me by asking me about my religion. So she sent me a message. She goes, oh my gosh, I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry you took it that way. I really wasn't trying to offend you about your religion. I was like, no, you didn't offend me at all. I'm glad you asked that question. That's no issue. I mean, I was there to talk to others about it anyway. So no problem at all. I'm glad you asked. And that's where it ended, right? Like, all good. I was completely pleasant. Well, then there's a stream that Lita was doing with this lady named Mafongo, which y'all have heard about her. She comes up and this probably 2 weeks later. This lady was posting everybody's children and threatening everybody and doxing everything and all that shit. Well, I didn't like this girl because she was posting Maria's kid and Claudia's kids, and I was like, no one should go after others' kids. So I started like posting what Mafongo was doing and calling it out, which I don't have an issue with that lady right now because she's left it all alone. So then Lita does a live and Mafongo's in there and Brooke's in the chat, and she's talking about how my kids are ugly ass kids and just talking hellish shit about my children, right? Because she went on my Facebook and took pictures of my children off of it and was posting on Instagram, and I didn't have my kids on anything. So I was already against this lady. But I see Brooke in there saying, yes, this is amazing. You go. I love you so much. Cheering her on as she's talking shit about my kids and Maria's kids and Claudia's kids. So I messaged Brooke and I was like, don't ever talk to me again. If you think it's okay for this lady to go after anybody's kids, I don't want anything to do with you. And she's like, well, why the fuck did you get involved? This is your fault. You should be mad at Maria that she got you involved in this. And it's been hell ever since. It's been hell ever since. So then all this doxing started going on, and she was constantly making posts on her Instagram about me. My Instagram was private. Hers was public with 7,000 followers. Mine was private. I deleted like 400, 500 people from my Instagram to try to stop her from seeing what was on my page because I didn't want it public. I had a private account for a fucking reason. So she was stealing everything off my Instagram and posting it public for everybody. So then December 2nd, she's bragging how she just got to her job and she's getting a big raise. And someone at Starbucks paid for her order and she got pulled over heading to her job. But the officer gave her a warning and just all this shit, like bragging that my spell didn't work on her. Well, girl, I don't think I even got you at that point. I don't even think I hexed you at that point. But nonetheless. So bragging about how she got to her job at 7 a.m., right? And then all day from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. that night, she's doxing me. She's posting shit that has to do with my son, with his mental health, all that shit. No, go ahead. But she's gonna build that shit up. Yeah, she's gonna make it much worse than it was. So December 2nd, she's doing all that, and then to top it off, at 2:30 p.m. or 3:30 p.m., she tracks down my ex-husband, who is my abuser, and you cannot look up the eviction thing that she posted, which was thrown out of court. She posted that for everybody to see. Put my first name, middle name, last name, maiden name, all on this 7,000 follower public Instagram doxing me. And that, again, all day long she was doing this shit. You cannot see that eviction thing that got thrown out without seeing the protective order against my ex-husband for abuse. So she tries to claim I didn't know he was abuser when I contacted him. There's no fucking way. You cannot see one without seeing the other. There's no fucking way. So she contacted him, found him on Facebook, and talked, your wife, see what mood people, and she's doing this, and she's doing this. Can you give me insight in her mental health? She says she lives at a resort, telling him where we lived. Why did she say she lived at a resort? He didn't fucking know. So say, she's out of control and you need to go get her. She even said on her stream, I messaged him to say, go get your wife. Again, with the protective order. She saw that. So there's no way she'd say she didn't know he was my abuser. So that was December 2nd. So I got fed up at that point. I called her job, her HR, and I said, I need to know what your rules are about nurses who say they're at work, clocked in, but their behaviors on their phone or on the internet while on the clock. Now, they try to call back. I never followed through with it. I left a voicemail, and that was it, right? But the fact that she tried to put my life in danger and could have got me killed that night over her being fucking petty, I was like, fuck you. You want to make me feel unsafe all night? You think it's fun to play with my life and my kid's life? Let's see how you like it to be in fear for the night. So I put it a post, and I'm admitting to what I did because I did do it, and I apologize for it a long time ago. These were my mistakes at the beginning. I put up this post that said, well, found someone that handles problems the way I do, loading up the car and heading that way. One, because I wanted to see if she still had access to my Instagram, even though I deleted like 400 to 500 people. I wanted to see if she could still stalk my page. She could. And I told someone there's no way she's going to see this and not respond. So I'm going to post it just to see if she's still on my page. Sure enough, she responded. Therefore, she was still on my page, even though I barely had anybody on there. And she was gloating. Oh, I got people still on your page, see, I can see everything. Gloating. So I was doing everything I could to get her off my shit. So, yeah, I did that. And I told people, and I showed proof. I'm just going to say this. It's a prank. I'm not going to do anything. I would never do anything like that. I'm at home chilling. I am not going to do shit. I was like, I just want to see what she says, and I just want to see if she's on my page. And again, she was. And then I posted this little map thing to prove to her I was not coming over there. 2 wrongs, etc. I understand you are pagan. I am not pagan or Wiccan. I am not. I am a hoodoo practitioner. I'm eclectic. I'm a voodoo practitioner. So this whole you can't hurt something, that's not true for me. That's a different religion. But I posted this map thing just to prove to her I'm not going to be anywhere near her. It's like, that was nowhere near me. See what? Yeah, that was the whole point. That was the whole fucking point. But I don't have any charges. I don't have any violent criminal history. None of that shit. There was no way I went 36 years, 35 years without ever getting in trouble with the law, and I was willing to sacrifice it to go to her house. Are you kidding me? No. And again, if she wasn't stalking my page, she wouldn't have even seen it. That was the whole point. That was the whole fucking point. So she's like, my husband's up. He's waiting for an AK. I hope you show up. She was on live giggling about it and laughing about it. But now today, she was to tell y'all that she was scared. No, she wasn't. That is a lie. She was making memes about the witch on the way to get Brooke. And Brooke's like, Mark's safe. And just, she was going along with it. It was bullshit. Everybody knew it was bullshit. But today, she wants to tell y'all, oh my God, I was so... No, you weren't. No, you fucking weren't. No one showed up. I was never going to be anywhere close to you. I was never attempting to go anywhere. There was just that she knows going to do well. She's such an exaggerator, but nonetheless. And it's like I said, it's been like that ever since. So she, for 6 months, she was doxing me on her Instagram and posting this and posting that and digging into my stuff and talking to my ex-husband and all this shit. So after 6 months of it, and again, her Instagram, when she's posting, 7,000 people see it. When I post, less than 200 people would see it because I was keeping my account private for safety reasons. So I was like, no one could see my side of it. They just see all the bullshit she's feeding everyone. So let me start a YouTube. I'm just going to start uploading proof of what she's doing and then my response to it. And that's all my videos were at first. I would just show the things that was being posted about me. And then I would show my proof of what happened and share my side of it. My videos were like 10 minutes long. That's all I would do. And it'd be like once a week or every other day or something. I barely posted. But that got me up to 1,000. And then when I got to 1,000, that's someone found the essay that happened to me, and Brooke's one of them. And Brooke was demanding to get my word-for-word testimony about the essay because she wanted to read it on live and she wanted to post it and she wanted to dissect it and then she wanted to interview with the guy. And it's just been hell. It's been fucking hell. But that was 2020 that I did that. And still to this day, she says she's doing all this because of what I did back then, even though I apologize. I did a video and I apologized. I said, I got way too involved at the beginning. I took a lot of advice that was wrong and I should have listened. I thought those were my friends. I want to apologize for anything I've done. If you even were scared, I apologize because I don't want anybody scared. And even if you were, even though I know she was on live joking and laughing all night, but still, nonetheless, I said, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that prank. It was foul to even try. But I just wanted you to know what it felt like. And I wanted to see if you're still on my page. But nonetheless, it's not right. So I'm sorry. Her response is a picture of my vacation photos of the Smoky Mountains. She took that off my YouTube. And she posted it to her Instagram and said, keep my name out of your fucking mouth. Talking about me because I was apologizing. So that kind of was done. She didn't want peace. She didn't want truth. And this shit wasn't even going on between us for months at this point. Like there was nothing going on for a while. And next thing you know, she's on Jules with the you go, I go about if you don't take down all those videos of us, we're going to read your court documents. And they're not documents that I did anything. I was testifying against my attacker. My friend got killed by this man, and I had to testify to it to help get justice. And that's what they were threatening me with, the documents. And the reason it upset me so much because I thought the documents were going to tell everybody. I thought the documents had my testimony in the sentencing phase and the word for word testimony of what he did to me that night. And all I could think of is being on that stand and seeing him, and then right behind him, seeing my mom and dad crying as I'm explaining what he did to me that night. So yes, these assholes on the internet threatening me, and Brooke, you were the main one, threatening me with those documents. We're going to read word for word what happened. You better take the videos down, Siwa. And that went on. It felt like eternity, man. It felt like eternity. So I went for it. I was like, I don't want that happening. I don't want everybody knowing everything. It was bad enough someone else outed it. Because again, I went 13 years without telling anybody what he did. So she tormented me with those documents. And she has tormented me constantly with that shit. So I deleted everything. I deleted everything they demanded. And showed proof of it. And that still wasn't good enough. They're still like, nope, I still see it. I still see it. We're going to read the documents. You better delete it, when it was already deleted. But I was forced and blackmailed into deleting them. Videos that were innocent, in my opinion. They were showing what was done and my response to it. They weren't videos. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. But yeah, and so then I was live on on YouTube, and I was doing live streams. And Brooke said, oh, I'm going to follow. She said that she was following me to YouTube, and she was going to dedicate her channel to terrorizing me. Her fucking words. This channel is dedicated to exposing Siwa. This channel is dedicated to terrorizing Siwa. This channel is dedicated. We're going to do a whole expose about the court situation and what she went through. Pay memberships, y'all. We're going to do I'm going to get a billboard, and I'm going to connect all the dots for you, and we're going to go step by step everything that happened to Siwa and why we think she's lying. That was what, 3 years ago? We're going on 4. You hear the shit how she talks? I mean, within 5 minutes, we have heard the most disgusting things from beginning to end. No, Miki, I'm fine. It's just, I hate that situation. They thought it was hilarious. They were giggling and cackling, and here, let's listen to some of it. Let's listen to what Brooke said. This is the stream of the You Go, I Go. This is the stream of, we're going to read your document, Siwa, and listen to Brooke go, did someone R you, Siwa? And giggling.
Here we go. To reiterate, here's Maria, just moments ago. Why are you posting my number? You showed it. Stop posting my number.
Go to bed.
That's what you didn't post my number.
Go to bed.
You know what?
Go to bed.
Like, you deserve fucking Siwa. You deserve fucking Phil.
Y'all need
to get fucking shot in the head and be buried in a fucking big old mass fucking grave where y'all can fucking just live for eternity together. 4 awful fucking human fucking souls that are lost for fucking ever. And maybe Siwa can guide you out of the fucking hell purgatory that you're fucking in. Because you're all fucking liars and assholes and fucking thieves. Fuck this shit.
Do you hear her drunk, laughing, giggling through the whole thing? Did someone R you, Siwa? That was those streams. And this was going on for so fucking, that it felt like eternity for me. I had the worst breakdown ever that during that. I mean, on the floor, curled in a ball, screaming. With those documents being held over my head. I've tried truces with Brooke. I've tried apologizing to Brooke. I've tried ignoring Brooke. I've tried everything. She won't stop. And she says she doesn't care if she gets canceled. She just wants to fuck me up. Hey, Sam. I tried. Allergic. I tried. I have videos of me letting her on panel. She begged someone to let her on panel. I let her on panel. I was completely nice to her. Didn't say any fucking thing about her. I heard her out. We had a talk. She admitted that she was sending random men to my sister's house to go looking for me. She admitted she was saying fucked up shit. She went too far. But now she's like, oh, it's no big deal. I did nothing wrong. We'll do it again. But I tried that. I tried letting her come up, and she just talked down to me for what was like an hour, y'all. She was drunk, talking down to me, and just being a complete fucking bitch. But I kept my composure. I let her get it out. I let her embarrass herself. And I was like, okay, are we done? Can we come to a truth? Whatever. I was like, ask whatever you want. I'll admit to anything I did. Just ask me. I'll tell you whatever you want. I just want this over. And we did that. And she yelled at me and talked down to me the whole fucking time. But I heard her out because I had the goal of ending the fight. Didn't last long. And again, like I said, I've tried the apology. That's round 1. I tried letting her up to yell and talk shit to me and end in a truce. That's round 2. I tried letting her up with Jules and us just pretending we're okay with each other just for the sake of peace. That's round 3. I tried ignoring her completely, and it worked for 4 months. She left me alone for 4 months because she was focused on Amber. But then when Amber left, she went right back to me. I had not talked about her in 4 months. There's just no, I don't know what to do. I know. I have the proof of all of it too. She don't even consider how it feels, what she's doing. I know, I'm crying because it's just bringing up a lot of the pain that they've caused. They don't understand with PTSD, those flashbacks make you feel like you're right back in that moment. So again, to y'all, oh, we're reading what he did to you. We're reading your whole testimony. To y'all, oh, it's entertainment. I want to know what happened to her. For me, I'm sitting back on that stand, looking at my parents crying as I hear for the first time what he did to me. And I'm seeing him sit there at that table smirking at me. I had to testify twice. At the start of me testifying, he wasn't there because he escaped. He escaped the courthouse. SWAT team and Texas Rangers and all that were there. And they say I lie about that, but there's newspaper articles about the Texas Rangers and U.S. Marshals helping with him being escaped. Okay? Like, so really, they wouldn't protect the star witness of the trial because I was the star witness of the trial. But they don't think they would protect me, his number one target in that whole thing. It was my testimony that like solidified him being going to jail. Because I knew things I would have no way of knowing unless I was told by the people that did it. Him and his dad killed my friend. And then that told me, the fuck I had no way of knowing. They were able to prove I was in a hospital 200 miles away because of what he had done to me months prior. They knew there was no way of me knowing unless it was someone that was there as the murder happened. So my testimony is what did it. They didn't have the weapon. They couldn't find it, even though I told them that I know where it's at because the dad told me. The dad got drunk and blurted. I told them where the weapon was, but they couldn't find it. But they didn't have the weapon. They didn't have a confession from him. They didn't have any evidence tying him to it, except the guy, before he died, he said he did it. But again, that could have been, everybody's like, oh, well, he was losing so much blood that he was hallucinating that it was DW that did it to him. He was confused because he had lost so much blood sitting there in the ditch with the stab wound. So he lost so much blood. So he just thought it was DW. It wasn't actually DW. But then my testimony comes into play, and I know all of it. I know how they pre-planned it. I know what he did to wrap his hands around the weapon. I know the kind of shoes he was wearing and where he put it. I know where he went after he did it. I know what led up to it that day. All that. And again, there's no way I would have known that unless either I was there, which I know I wasn't there, or that the attackers that did it. That's the only way I would know, is them telling me. So, speaking on the subject is because that's what they use against me all the time. That's what they use against me all the time. They swear by it. Brooke is constantly saying she wants to write that guy to get his attention back on me and get an interview with him. And there are people sending nudes to him to get his attention. She's helped participate. People say they want to get him a new trial because they don't like me and they don't believe me. So, unfortunately, it's a part of this shit because that's what they are using against me all the time. Again, I went 13 years without telling anyone what he had done. They knew something had happened to me. Even the guys I dated for years, the surgeon, he still to this day don't know what happened to me. He knows about this PTSD. He knows about my night terrors. He knows that I don't like to be touched when I'm sleeping because what happened to me. But he didn't know details. I didn't go out telling people. But Brooke gets a hold of it, and she can't wait to blast it everywhere she can. And I want more for her testimony and all that shit. So the evil that she creates is just beyond. There's no excuse to do that to anyone. I don't care who it is. No one should go through that. Especially as a fucking nurse. You should not be cool with that. I don't know what's going on with her. I have a feeling she's miserable at home, just my opinion. But that doesn't give her the right to take it out on me. She doesn't get to just make my life hell because she's miserable in hers. Besides me going on the internet saying I don't like her, I'm not doing a damn thing to her. You know what? You could turn this shit off and it not bother you. You know what you can't turn off? Her sending CPS to my sister's door because of bullshit lies she said. Now, did she actually call CPS herself? No, she doesn't ever do anything her fucking self. She gets someone else to do it. But she incited multiple people to call, and they said they fucking called. CPS showed up twice. Why? Because of bullshit lies she says. What was on the report? The shit she goes around telling people that didn't even fucking happen. She incited that shit. And then called the game warden trying to get me arrested over saving a duck. She bragged about that one. Oh, yeah, we all call. We're going to keep calling. You're going to go to jail, Siwa. You can't turn that off when you try to get someone arrested for that. You can't turn off the game wardens when they show up. to try to find out about duck egg, which is the most, like, how fucking crazy is that? Calling my daughter's old school to find out where she's at so Brooke could post it on her community tab. Yeah, that doesn't go away when you turn off YouTube. It's there. Like, it affects my child. She's putting my child in harm's way by posting shit like that, and she has no fucking right. But when people asked her what time her kids were supposed to go back to school, oh, I don't know. But she knew when my daughter was supposed to go back to school, right? If you don't see the problem in that, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't see that her priorities are jacked, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, and it will. It will. It'll come back. It will come back. Mickey, how are you? Good to see you. I'm gonna play the rest of this. Let's see what else she said.
Siwa.
Ew.
Allegedly, and in my opinion, I can only.
I swear she was getting out of
like
bed.
Coach said, if we only have smell-o-vision, if we only had smell-o-vision, Siwa, you'd be fucking canceled. Every single time she's in that bathroom with her echoing lives, she says she's in the, or it's figured that she's in the bathtub, and you never hear her. Like, you would hear like water trickle. You would hear that, even if you're like,
dumbass, because I wasn't in the bathtub. Again, the shit you upset over is so weird. So weird. It's disturbing on so many levels. Like, Fatal Attraction is like, there should be a movie about you. You're not help. Like, you are not good. You really need some help, girl. I guess I got to see for myself. Have a great day. You have a great day too, Allergic. But I wish it was just ignore it, move on. Been there, done that, tried that. Doesn't get me anywhere. Try to go on members only where she can't see any of it. Nope, she got to get memberships to go watch it so she can commentate on it. Try to do Zooms to meet with my friends so she can't hear none of that. Nope, she's got to get someone try to sneak in there to help her with that so she can report on that and she can talk about that. Like, every aspect of my life, she's been trying to get involved in it and she's been trying to alter it. Are they still talking about my child? I'm an amazing mother. That is one thing I will always take pride on. I'm an amazing mother. I wasn't always a mother because I didn't get out of my DV situation faster. That's a fact. That's a fact. But that was how long ago when I left him? Now, abuse still followed in a lot of ways. But as far as living with him and try to, no, I got away. I got away when she was a baby. Yeah, he would still show up, break down doors, ship. That's besides the point. But if it, besides the DV stuff, which is not my control, I am a great fucking mom. I don't get shit-faced around my kids. I don't vape around my kids. I don't share vapes with my children. I don't get shit-faced all the fucking time. I don't help my children get online and bully other people on the internet with me as a bonding time. I don't get online with my daughter and share OnlyFans pages as an adult content with my daughter so we could kiki and haha and make fun of another person's genital on a live stream. Do we really want to talk about parenting? They can't say anything about my fucking parenting except the one time I fell asleep because I stayed up all night trying to tend to my friends that I thought were in a mental health crisis. I put everyone else first before me, and I fell asleep. I didn't fall asleep because I was drunk. And nothing fucking happened. Nothing happened except 30 minutes before it ended, Princess came in and just asked me what to order to make with potatoes later because I cook all the time. But because she asked what was I going to order to make with potatoes later because she was excited because we were going to cook the meal together, they ran with it. Oh, she came and said she never fucking happened. Oh, she came in and asked for food and see what's that go away. Never fucking happened. That's what y'all got on me? That's your evidence I'm a bad mom? Really? Out of 3, almost 4 years? Miss Diane, did she? Hold on, let's see if there's echo. Girl, thank you so much for those. Oh my goodness, thank you. Allergic, Sherry, Canuck, Black Bear, Banana Hammock, you all got memberships from Miss Diane. That is so amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sherry, you got one, right? We even joked about adults over 21 and they went cray-cray. Yeah, I mean, Miss Diane, thank you so much, though. Thank you. And I'm happy for the ones that got it. I'm very happy for you guys. There's a stream I did earlier. If you want to go watch it, we did it like, was it 3 hours? It's heavy. Some of it's heavy. I'm gonna let you know now. But yeah, if you want to go watch it, you can. Because if anybody else plays that, strike them and they lose their, get in trouble. For those that are members, it's already up there.
Like in the tub, I don't care. You would hear something. You've got me convinced, Siwa. Unless you're sitting at the, unless you got a whole makeup station and a chair in the bathroom, you're sitting in your tub doing lives because you don't want nobody in your house to hear you. That is so sad. You're almost 40.
That is the dumbest shit ever. You think I would go in a bathroom that echoes so people wouldn't hear me instead of in my room with all the fans going on? Like, again, who's going to hear me? Princess sleeps through everything. But you thought I went in the bathroom I went there because my fans are loud. I went there because my room is hotter than every other part of my place. The bathroom is cooled off. So I went in there because, one, y'all couldn't hear me over the fans. Remember, y'all? Remember all that? The fans were really loud. So I was like, let me go in there and chat in there. God almighty. But how would that make sense? Pretty sure the majority of us, if we got in the bathroom, it would be a hell of a lot fucking louder than in a room. Oh, like I can't. You make no fucking sense. That makes no fucking sense. A bathroom echoes like a mofo. It's not. Oh man, the delusions. Again. Oh my god. Let me pull a Brooke, let me sit right by the kids' hallway. All right. The top floors, mind you, the echoes are off the chain on top floors, if you don't know. Let me sit right there at the edge of the hallway. Let me get shit-faced on whiskey and let me scream about, I'm going to kill you, and, see what you freak. Let me do that. Let me call people CUNTs. Let me scream at Jen that your mom's a junkie like she used to. Let me scream at that your kid shoots up H right there by all your kids' rooms. You admit they hear it now, don't you? I've heard you admit it. I think you admitted it on John's. I've heard you admit that it echoes and they can hear everything. So would that be the better option? Let me go right next to them and scream and get shit-faced and yell all the worst words I possibly think of? And do that all night long. All night long, you do that. And it's not just, once a month. No, it's often. It's often. But now, I don't know if she still does it, but I know when she was on John, she was started from a bedroom. Funny, I do it from my bedroom for that reason. So my daughter doesn't hear anything and I don't disturb her. She doesn't hear any of the bad stuff. And I usually stream when she goes to bed because I don't want her hearing it. But you could do it, and like, it's okay if you do it. But if I do it, I bet she's still in that room. Yeah, bitch, I am. I am in the room to do my streams because I don't expose my daughter to this stuff. Unlike you do. You expose your child. You have your child put on a walrus costume to make fun of me while y'all get drunk and bully people. Who are you to talk shit about me as a parent? I teach my daughter love, acceptance. I teach her not to bully people. I teach her to, if you see someone getting bullied, become their friend. If you go to school and there's a new student, I want you to reach out to that student and say, hey, you want to be friends? So that they don't feel alone. Hand to the Bible. I taught my daughter that, and she does that. Hand on the Bible, when she plays her VR and she hears a kid on there getting bullied, you know what she does? Not only does she say, that's not true, don't listen to them, there's nothing wrong with you, I'm so sorry they're talking to you like that, and I've heard it, so I'm not making it up. Not only does she do that, but she tells the other players, y'all, let's be here for this little kid. Let's help this little kid. Let's teach how to do the cool stuff. Because it was a little kid that got into VR and he was getting bullied by the older kids. Let's help him. She's like, don't worry, I'm going to help you. I'll teach you everything. I hear her doing that. That's how my daughter treats other people. So don't come at my parenting. When I go out and help homeless people, she goes with me and helps. She loves it just as much as I do. She knows how important it is to help other people. She knows how important it is to pay it forward if you can. So no, I don't teach my kid to go bully other people. I didn't teach my son that. I'm not going to teach my daughter that. My daughter's the sweetest kid you could ever meet. I get told by every teacher what an amazing kid she is and what a sweetheart she is. She is the teacher's pet no matter where we go. Oh, that's true. The teachers adore her so much that the last place we were at, when she went to the next level, so like she was at this one grade level, and the teacher loved and adored her, right? Well, then when she went to the next grade level, that teacher from the year before missed her so much that he made exceptions with the principal so that when she would be allowed to leave the main class to go visit with her old teacher with the other students. Like, they made an exception just so she could go spend time with that teacher that she bonded with and just catch up and hang out, like, again, with all the other students. But they made that exception because that bond, and because they know it's important. They know how much she cares about them. I've never seen that in my life, of the teachers making an exception where one student gets to leave the class early to go spend time with the other teacher just to hang out because she's such a good kid. Oh, I know, they twist everything. I have an amazing child. My son had a lot of mistakes. He's been through a lot of shit in life too. I didn't protect him as well as I protected her because I kept giving the dad a chance, and y'all know where it got us. But he also, around the same age, would go to a student if they came to the school and they were alone and didn't have friends. He would reach out also and say, you want to be friends? He also would stand up to bullies like I used to do in school. If he saw someone getting bullied by someone else and they couldn't defend themselves, he would step in and have their back. That's the shit I used to do. So run your mouth all you want. My kids aren't out here talking down to everybody else because I've got this and you don't, and you do this and you smell like this and you look like this. And I've never in my life witnessed my kids bully anyone. And if they did, they'd be in trouble. But I don't even have to worry about that. So stop running your mouth about my parenting. I'm doing an amazing job. I struggle once in a while because this YouTube thing isn't a great source of income. It's not. It fluctuates, and people try to strike channels, and they stop you from working for a week and all that shit, and that puts me in a bind. It does. But as far as parenting and raising my kids with love and support and how to act and how to be and teaching them how to cook and all that shit, I go above and beyond, in my opinion. I'm always looking to do things with my kids to make memories. I ask my son all the time, do you need help with anything? Is there anything going on? I can tell with his voice that there's something's wrong with him. We talk again every day. So I got to be doing something right. Anywho's. I didn't realize you were trying to convince her of anything. Who? Thank you, Val.
Like, get your own fucking house, apartment, rent house, something. Ugh.
Can you imagine one of those camera things by accident and she's in the tub? What are you doing there, Siwa? It was my sister. I turned the camera and she was in the tub.
It's just it's gonna happen soon. Just like the housewife slip, just like the Geneva slip, just like everybody
Yeah.
slips. She gonna slip one of these days. It's gonna be gorgeous.
Yep.
So you're fantasizing about me sitting in a tub nude, and you're hoping and praying for a camera slip, and it's going to be gorgeous. Oh, I didn't know you thought so much of me. Thank you. I didn't know that you looked forward to that so much. Unfortunately for you, I don't take pictures like that and send them out. But, anyways, like, what is... You want me to be in a tub nude and you want the camera to slip so y'all can have it and y'all can see it. What are you going to do with it, Brick? You going to pass it around everybody like you did Titty Lynn's pictures? Pass it around Titty Lynn's nudes? Unblurred, by the way. I'm the one that blurred it and blocked it out. Y'all did it. Y'all sent it as is. Jade, yeah. I'll talk to you about that privately. That was lies.
And I'm here for it.
And I'm here for it. I want to see Siwa naked. It's going to be gorgeous. Tell me you're not obsessed, though. Tell me you're not obsessed. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. So many goodies. So many goodies. Let's look into this one. Here's the one where Brooke is talking about how dumb I am and how much smarter she is. And thank you so much, Shady Pines, for this. You do great work. Okay. Okay. And I haven't heard Shady Pines so long, but still, I'm grateful.
She's basically a Kardashian. But yet here we are getting evicted.
I was pretending to be a Kardashian. I am not the one going around showing my Louis Vuitton to everyone and bragging about how much you pay for your extensions and your Botox. Who the fuck is the one trying to act like a Kardashian? Because I sure the hell not. Do I talk like a Valley girl? Am I always talking about how wealthy I am? When the only reason you have your house is because your dad passed away, you got a settlement? Right? Right. You didn't own a house till that happened, so shut the fuck up. I'd much rather have my dad over that. I'm just saying. So you're the one that got obsessed with it, thinking I was acting like a Kardashian because I said I lived at a resort and I fucking did. Really? To the point that you reached out to my ex to ask him, why am I saying I live at a resort when I don't, when I fucking did? Which I told you all along I did, and you kept telling everybody I was lying, I was lying, I was lying, I was lying, I was lying. And then when Christy Marie finally doxed me, thanks, then all of a sudden, oh, this is the name of the resort. Y'all, she really did live at a resort. What a piece of shit. Then it's like, did I get an apology for you lying to everyone, saying I didn't live at a resort? Because I did. Did you ever apologize for doxing? Did you ever apologize for any of it? Like, no. But again, how does live at a resort equate to being a Kardashian? And why do you care so? Like, why do you look up at the Kardashians like you do? I don't look up to the Kardashians. Selling an S-tape to get famous? Yeah, I don't look up to that. They exploit their children all the time, sharing the most intimate moments all the time for the paycheck. Yeah, I don't look up to them. They are not my, I look up to Mama Todd. I look up to her. Kardashians? No, I don't think they have morals and integrity. I don't think that they're good examples, honestly. Anytime you see them being nice, it's for the show. Remember that time they found that homeless guy, Smiley or something? And they took him. At first, Kourtney Kardashian was like, ew, gross. Or Khloe's like, ew, gross. There's a homeless man hanging out by the store. Maybe we call the cops and remove him. That's what it started out as. And then it turned into, okay, well, after production, I'm sure his production was talking about, y'all, why don't y'all do something nice? We can put it on the TV show. That way it looks better. Well, then she did. She's like, okay, let's go take them. Let's go to get your hair cut. We're going to get you some new clothes. And that was it. That's where they left it. A haircut and new clothes. When the money they had, they could have put him up in a hotel room for probably 6 months. Or they could have fucking rented him an apartment for 6 months. Because if I had that amount of money, that's what I would have done. I would have put a roof over his head as long as I could afford it. Something life-changing. Because the amount you can spend on that is the amount they spend on a fucking purse. Why is it the people with the most money are usually the most heartless? They don't ever do the best things with it. Or when they do good things with it, they do the bare minimum. Or when they do good things with it, they make sure to record it and put it on TV show and channels and YouTube and TikTok to make sure they get all those views on it. So then they can turn that into more money. And they could go viral with it. They could be famous from it. Not because they just want to do it and they want to help. All these people that see, well, you didn't actually help the homeless, prove it. No, I don't record the homeless. Not videos and shit. Y'all remember when I gave those blankets to the homeless and Brooke lost her shit over that? Y'all remember Brooke lost her shit over me giving blankets to the homeless people when we had a freeze coming. People died during that freeze because they didn't have blankets. And she dragged me for filth because I had the audacity to get blankets and bring it to them. Now, Terrykins is the one that donated money to get 4 blankets. But I put in $30 of my own money to also get them drinks, to get them mittens, to get them hats, and to get warmers for their feet so they wouldn't get frostbite. But she dragged me for that. Called me a fraud and a scam when I had all the receipts. I literally sent the receipt to Terrykins of every blanket and how much it cost and all that shit. But when I went to go get those blankets, I had it on audio only because I'm not going to record someone's face. Oh, and I actually bought beer for the veterans too because I don't judge them like that. If a veteran's homeless and he said he just wants a drink, I'm going to go get you a drink. Because it's not my place to judge that. I'd rather me give it to them than them go through withdrawals and die. Not that I don't even think they were addicted or anything, but I asked, tell me if there's anything you need and I'll go get it. And that's what they asked for. So I went and got it. I'd do it again. Because again, I'd rather them do that than go through withdrawals and die, especially when the freeze was coming. They didn't need to be out and about looking for ways to get beer. But the Kardashians, that's who she looks up to as the almighty. That's that's your version of the best person to aspire to be, because that's not my version. I'd much rather look up to Mama Todd, who lives in Alabama, who is in a normal sized house, and she don't have all this plastic surgery. She's a beautiful person. She's an amazing mother. That's who I would aspire to be, not fucking Kardashians. And that speaks volumes in and of itself, does it not? Because we see who she looks up to. I look up to someone normal, who does good deeds, who helps people, who's a good mother. They never admit when it's a lie. They never admit when it's a lie. Absolutely, Val. That's the goal. Not, hey, let's bully people together. She did the perps. Yeah, and then, y'all, this was again during the freeze. Y'all, during Christmas, she held up her Louis Vuitton purse to tell everybody how poor they are, mainly me. You don't know a Louis Vuitton purse, do you? No, you broke ass bitch. I got a Louis Vuitton purse. Girl, I got a Gucci now. I have Coach. I have, what's that other brand? Michael Kors. Right here. I have purses like that. But what does that mean at the end of the day? Not a fucking thing. Did I buy any of these? Hell no, I ain't gonna spend none of that on a purse. I'd rather get a $10 wallet from a Dollar General versus spend hundreds of dollars on something like that, because it's not gonna be. I'm not one of those girls that are like prissy and all that. No. So, and they wouldn't even like a Gucci purse for my birthday. They're like, that's a fake Gucci. No, like even if it was, what would you care? How does that affect you? You don't see me go, oh, you have a fake Louis Vuitton. Girl, I don't care. I hope it's fake so you don't look like an idiot spending thousands on that purse when you're struggling for other things. And again, who shows that shit at Christmas to mock other people who are struggling? That was the whole fucking point.
Whilst this is going on.
Whilst? What is whilst? You mean what? Miss, are you smarter than Siva? Girl, bye. Right.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Whilst whilst
This is going on. Okay.
Oh, here, you want to see? She's showing y'all how skinny she is, okay? To talk down to me because she claims I'm some fat ass, which you wish, but because then at the end of the day, should be the least of your concerns if I'm such a bad person. But she wants y'all to see how amazing she looks after injecting herself in the stomach with medication that diabetics need, that there's a shortage on, but I digress. Yeah, digress. I pronunciated it correctly. Yeah, she wanted to show you how much weight she lost. And y'all know how fucking pathetic she is. When I said I lost 30 pounds, last time I went to the doctor, like he said I lost 30 pounds. She's like, what'd she do? She started injecting herself? No, I went walking. The fuck? Like, do you really, like, is that the only way you know to lose weight? Because I went walking. I used to go walking again all the time. Those that are on my Instagram knows I used to go walking every night. So that's what I went back to doing. And it just falls off. Not that I had much to lose anyways, but still. But she's like, what'd you do? You started injecting yourself? Who cares? What if I did? Yes, I did it, but what if I did? I am not going to spend that amount of money on a fucking injection, honey. Right? It means nothing. It means nothing, but it meant flashing it at Christmas to mock people who are struggling. That meant something then, but just having Louis Vuitton don't mean a fucking thing.
Called me broke. And compared to you, see what I am rich. I'm rich in a lot of things that you're not rich in. Not just money, but in articulation of my speech, I'm rich in that. Rich in common sense. Rich in ability to use my words correctly. Rich in my family. Just rich in overall.
Yeah, the police say otherwise, honey. The police said otherwise. I'm rich in my family. I just got a perfect life. It's amazing. I'm happy with everything. My husband loves me. Please ignore the text of me saying that he deserves to die. I'm so rich. Oh, can y'all help me with the roof? My insurance, and again, in a hurricane zone, I asked them to put an exception that my roof not be covered when that's the first thing to go in a hurricane zone. But I asked for that. Can y'all help me with thousands of dollars? Oh, wait, never mind. They said they'd fix it. Oh, wait, never mind. They changed their mind. I still need it. Can y'all help me get extensions? Can y'all help me get my nails done? Can y'all help me with the puppy shower? Can y'all help me with clothes being donated? Can y'all help me with the flight to California with me and my daughter? Can y'all help me with my picture? Can you help me with my birthday? I need a lot of gifts. But I'm so rich. I'm so rich. Like, all the cops love me. Everybody at my job just loves me. The people walking down the road love me. The construction workers, they love me. All my patients love me. Then they make complaints and reviews online about how I do nothing for them. Everybody just loves me. I'm just the best person that they've ever met. They all say it. I don't have any proof. Y'all have proof otherwise, but I don't care. Everyone loves me. My life is perfect. Girl, I am never going to sit here and claim my life is perfect because it's fucking not. Be real. Be so effing for real. Again, you sit there and claim you're so rich. Why are you always asking for shit? And the only reason I mentioned it because you won't stop saying that shit about me because actually, at the end of the day, I don't care. At the end of the day, if it wasn't for your obsession over counting everything over here, I don't fucking care. Do you. Get what you need to get, but don't sit here and act like you're the most richest person and you're so wealthy. Your life is so much better. Because again, I can live in a cardboard box and much better than you. You could live in the biggest mansion in the world and I'm still better than you. Same. I have a couple, but I wouldn't be rescuing them if they're... Y'all, could you imagine if she had a fire? Oh my God. She would go for those purses. And again, she had one Louis Vuitton and she acts like, oh, I'm so rich. God almighty. Right? Absolutely. Absolutely. And she gets so mad at me because I'm honest about situations I'm in. I don't sit here and say one thing and in the next breath, can y'all hit my CashApp? Can y'all hit my PayPal? But I don't need it. I'm so fucking rich. Now she's like, see what? It's called home insurance. I know you never had a home, so you don't know what that is. But on home insurance, there's a thing, an exception. And it's on that exception that they don't cover my roof. You're in Galveston. Hurricane zone. What insurance company for your home in Galveston in a hurricane zone would say, oh yeah, the roof we don't cover. We cover everything else though. That makes no fucking sense. But you never had a home. I've had multiple homes. I've had insurance. I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. It doesn't make sense though, the story you're telling. But at the end of the day, do I actually care where I'm going to go investigate it? No. But if that was me, you would be calling the insurance companies to ask. You'd be calling the insurance companies pretending to be me to find out what the policy is. Here's the weird one. Oh, I just got invited to a baby shower. When is it? Ooh, I could go. Yes. Okay. Hold on. By my real friends, bro, off the internet that you claim I don't have. They know I love babies. True story. The other day, she was saying, my friend, she was saying how she had to go to work, and usually she has a babysitter, but the babysitter said that she couldn't watch the baby that day. She said she had to take this little baby with her to go work. And I'm like, girl, you could have called me. You wouldn't have to pay me 1 cent. I would love to just spend time with the baby. You don't ever have to take the baby with you to work. I will gladly help you free of charge. It would be like I would just enjoy helping, and I would just enjoy spending time with her. Like that. And I used to do the same for when I lived in the apartments. Again, the girl across from me that I became friends with, she wanted to become a nurse. And she had 2 kids. And she was going to have to leave at like 4 a.m. to go to school and stuff. And she had no one to help her put her kids on the bus. And I'm like, at 4, she's like, it's 4 a.m. No one wants to help me because it's so early. I was like, girl, I live right across from you. Bring the kids over. Bring them over at 4 a.m. I don't mind. I'll get them some breakfast. I'll put on a movie, and I'll take care of it. And I'll get them on the bus. And then after school, she wasn't going to be back from her job and the nursing thing, which college, until I think about 7 o'clock at night. So she'd bring the kids to me at 4 a.m. They'd get on the bus about 7, and then when they'd come home, I would feed them supper, and they'd hang out with me from about 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock. So about 6 hours a day. She'd bring them every day. Well, not the weekends, of course. And I never asked for anything because I wanted to help her go through college to become a nurse. And she did. She graduated. But she was a single mom like me. She had no help. She couldn't depend on anyone. So I have a lot of respect for nurses. But you are not anyone I will ever respect, especially as a nurse. Anyways, let me tell her I'm going to go to the shower. I need to call her. I need to share the good news with her that I got a job. Because we were just talking about, girl, we talked on the phone like 3 hours the other day. She's a gabber like I am. But she's an amazing friend. I'm really grateful for her. Okay, let's see what else this psycho says.
Real life. But you are rich and ugly ass dresses that you got for your birthday. Mm-hmm.
See, like that shit. She's talking shit because people donated money to me. Again, I told them, we're not doing a birthday stream. I don't want anything. I just want to go live and say hi to you guys and, celebrate that way. Like I asked them, don't send me anything. I don't anything. I just want to hang out with y'all. People sent a pretty good amount. I'm not gonna lie. They did. And beyond unexpected. Again, like just recently too, just beyond expected, very blessed. Okay. There's now been 3 times that I've been blessed more than I could have ever thought of. But anyways, so people did that on their own. I didn't set out, ask for anything or want to do it that. Brooke does every year, but I don't. I don't think when it comes to my birthday, I usually don't celebrate it, because it's all about my kid. And I just don't find a reason to celebrate, So that's something that I could easily go without. I don't have to celebrate my birthday, and I don't have to get things for my birthday to be happy. I'm an adult. It's not necessary. It's not needed for me to have a good day. As long as I'm with those that I care about, and as long as I'm with friends and family, celebrating and saying happy birthday. That's what I'm after on my birthday, right? But people sent money. So I went shopping, and I don't ever get to go shopping. I don't have, like I said, I don't have disposable income that I could do stuff like that. It's a rarity when I can. So I went shopping with my friends, and I found some cute dresses. I found some really cute dresses. Don't remember. I don't think I have pictures anymore. But I found like the Versace dress that Jennifer Lopez wore. That like everybody's, but that pattern, not the dress, but the pattern on that dress with like the green leaves and the black background. I found a dress like that, but it was a sundress. And Brooke's like, "You're ugly ass dresses." What? I found another one that I really like the other one. Let me show you the other one. And she's like, "You ugly ass, you're rich and ugly ass dresses." Why do you hate people so much? Oh my goodness. They didn't get it. All right, let's see if I can find it. No, y'all remember even when I got that dress for the Christmas ball. She's like, "Oh, that ugly ass fucking dress. You cheap bitch. You got a dress from, where was it? Like Burlington or something? You got a cheap ass dress to go to the Christmas ball? You're disgusting." It was a Vera Wang dress, y'all. She literally went to the website to look up how much the dress was and then plastered it on her channel to tell everybody how poor I am and how ugly it was. And then I was doing a members only just to make sure she couldn't watch me and ruin my fun. And she paid for a membership to my members only because that's why I was trying to do it, to make sure she couldn't watch me. That didn't get nowhere. But she paid just so she could watch it to make fun of me. To the point that she's like, "Oh, I'm going to be waiting. I'm going to be waiting." And I can't wait till she goes live. I'll be in the bushes watching it, and we'll go live. We'll talk about it. It's not a Christmas ball. Nothing negative. Nothing to do with her. Normal stuff. And she lost her shit at that. She had to talk about the way I looked. Like, all that jazz. She had to talk about, "Oh, look at her makeup. Oh, look at what kind of shoes. Look at her shoes. Those are ugly as fucking shoes." Like, Again, why? What's on my body? Why does it bother you? It's not for you. I don't wear makeup for you, so you don't need to commentate on it. I don't wear those dresses for you. You don't need to commentate on it. I don't wear my hair a certain way for you, so you don't need to commentate on it. I'm not trying to fit my feet into your itty bitty ass doll shoes, honey. You don't need to commentate on that. And again, this whole size 13, y'all are fucking crazy. I actually think that. Whatever. I said, please make it go up to size 15 at least if we're going to be exaggerating everything. I'm trying to find that picture because it's a normal fucking dress. Well, that dress, but I don't like that picture. Let's see. And the audacity to make fun of me when never mind. Where is it? I just want to show you all the patterns so you can see what I'm talking about, but hell, it's taking too long. Hell, I couldn't even go to a concert without her obsessing over it and wanting to talk about it. Okay, this is not the best picture. It's no filter, but besides the point, I just want you to look at the dress. And tell me what's wrong with the fucking dress. It's just the pattern, though. Just look at the pattern. It is a very long sundress that goes like down to my. I was wearing some cute sandals, and this is me at the haunted hotel. I was sitting in the bar area, just listening to music, having like a few mixed drinks, like strong. I don't do liquor, but a few mixed drinks like cocktails. She's like, look at that ugly fucking dress. What's wrong with it? Why does it bother you? No filter either, Brooke. So don't even start with, oh, look, it's a filter. It's not a filter picture. That has no filter whatsoever. But none besides the point. But that dress and another dress, again, the pattern of the Jennifer Lopez dress is what I got for my birthday. And she had to go live and talk about how ugly it was. And how, shit like that. What did birthday this year, y'all? Y'all remember? She got on a walrus costume. Calls me walrus for what? I still don't fucking know. Got on a walrus costume. Got her daughter to wear the costume. Got Terry Lynn up there, Titty Lynn, to put on the walrus costume to imitate me, to make fun of me. Had a man come up, Patrick, to pretend to be my ex-husband so he could yell at me and call me a bitch and try to make me cry. And Terry Lynn's pretending to be crying because fake Keaton's up there yelling at me, calling me a bitch. And Brooke's up there drunk, giggling at all of it. Them reenacting DV was hilarious to them. That's what she did on my birthday. That's this past birthday. Last birthday, she went live again, mocking how ugly everything it was I got. She just can't stand me being happy, ever. She can't stand me enjoying good news. She can't stand me being blessed. She can't stand me being happy. She can't stand me having support. She is hell-bent on ruining all of it. Every chance she can. But wants to tell y'all her life is perfect. She is the happiest person ever. Everything in her life is everything she's ever wanted. Nobody who is happy in life does shit. Nobody. Wonder who they're. Oh yeah, and have people dressed up as me. One of the first streams she's done was a Halloween thing to dress up as me. Hold on, let me tell my friend something. Like I said, I'm going to be going on vacation soon. Well, I was invited on vacation. I'm going to be going on vacation soon, real like in her town, in Brookstown, not like Lumberton, but like Galveston. And she will not be a thought on my mind when I'm there, because it's not normal to go on vacation with your kids and be thinking about a fucking stranger on the internet. Okay. Sorry, she was asking me how everything's going. And Brooke, don't even get excited. They go, oh, I know where you're going to be at. I'm going to try to track you down. Girl, I ain't going to tell you when I'm going to be, where I'm going, or when I'm going. And even if I did, it sure as hell ain't going to be under my name. So your shit out of luck there. I mean, I guess thank you for teaching me a lesson not to book a room ever unless I give them a fake name from the jump, because stalker you will be trying to find it out so you can blast it to the internet. But I'm the embarrassing one, but look what you're doing. And of course, you're shit-faced every part of this video. You're drunk.
So, but you are rich and ugly ass dresses that you got for your birthday. So, I'm so sorry that you made the decisions in your life that you didn't go get you a college degree. And I'm not shading anybody else that doesn't have one, please.
Again, Brooke, I didn't make that decision. I didn't have a decision to make. I wasn't allowed to. I tried. I wanted to. I wasn't allowed to. So, go ahead. But again, why don't you don't even consider about the people who are watching you, listening to you say that shit? You've never considered that ever to anyone. You don't give a damn.
Please don't take it this way. This is strictly to see what. But you're not. It's going to take a lot more than you and your minions to ever that it's coming off of. And this one says Moto G7 Play. The other one says Moto G7 Plus. But irregardless, it's two different accounts.
That's not a word.
Huh?
Irregardless.
Yeah. Yeah, irregardless is not a word, it's regardless. But yeah, I'm so dumb, you're so smart. Imagine being that miserable in your own life. You have to drag another woman like that. It's quite sad. And it'd be different, y'all, if she just like responded every once in a while, or she kept it to the YouTube stuff. But the levels, I mean, again, you could just hear it in her voice. And yes, Loving Life, she right. You can hear it in her voice. The college degree isn't everything. My husband makes great money, got his GED, no college. I mean, I finished school. They're like, oh, you didn't even finish high school. Yes, I did. I finished fucking school. I finished early, as a matter of fact. My mom did not allow me to get married to Keaton unless I finished school. We got married at 17. I finished early. I finished way early. And to be clear, I graduated like 6 months to a year before that. So there's that. But no, I finished early. So all that shit's live too. But they swear up and down, oh, she ain't finished. Yes, I did. And Brooke's even to the point, like, I'm going to find out what school she's went at. And I'm going to try to find people she went to school with so we can interview them and talk about SEWA and find out she's really a cheerleader. You're wasting your time on that one, honey, because I absolutely am. Well, not am, but was. I absolutely was a cheerleader. If I had my photo albums, oh shit, I got to deal with that. If I had my photo albums, I would show you the picture of me in my cheerleading costume. Of me, our cheerleading picture was a pyramid. So I was right smack dab in the middle. And I was the girl. So what they did, they had the first, actually, I was right next to the middle. So the girl in the middle, I'm not going to give you her name because Stalker Brooke, but the girl in the middle, she was the tallest of the group. So she was standing up straight and had my friend on top of her shoulders, which that friend passed away in a car crash not too long ago. Well, actually a long time ago, but not too much after all this in school, she died in a car crash. She was a cheerleader for college and she died in a wreck because a person was pulling a U-Haul trailer and the U-Haul detached and went through the ditch and slammed into their vehicle and killed all 4 of the cheerleaders. They were heading to a football game. But besides that point. But anyways, so we had the girl in the middle, and that friend that died was on the shoulder standing up straight. Right next to her was me, and we had to like bend over and put our hands on our knees for balance. And then the cheerleader, the flyers, had to stand on my back, the small on my back, okay? And then, that just went, they kept going down and down and down, so it looked like a pyramid in the picture. The person next to the girl in the middle, I know I could give you all the names, but I'm not going to because stalker reasons. But that was our cheerleading picture. We went to a place in Gladewater to take our cheerleading pictures. Okay, his name was Curtis something, Curtis McBride or something. I don't think he was an old man back then, so I don't think he's still around. But We took our pictures there. He had the small little brick building. We all went in there with our uniforms. They told us to bring multiple parts of the uniforms. We had 2 different sets of uniforms. We had our shelves, our top part of our uniform. We had a blue one and we had a white one. And we would switch those out depending on who we would, the football game would be against. So if we battled another school with the same colors, we would switch our top part of our uniform to white and they would be blue. Then we had our skirts, okay? And well, actually, we had one skirt, and the skirts we had were flyaway skirts. So, like, it had a bunch of panels that when we twist, they would twist with us. And then on every other part of the skirt, there would be a star cut out on the skirt. So, and then we had these like these beautiful like blue shorts that we wear underneath our skirts because, again, when we would walk or churn, they could see underneath the skirts because they're flyaway skirts. So, yeah, I was a fucking cheerleader, but I didn't like, you just wear all this shit all the time. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. I absolutely was a cheerleader. You're wasting your time. For you to sit here and say, oh, it's all about you just trying to find out I was a cheerleader. Keaton knows I was a fucking cheerleader too, because when we got married, I still had the uniform in the closet. He knows good and damn well I was a fucking cheerleader. Again, more shit that don't matter. Hey, Lust. Hello. Right. But she claims that's what she wants to track them down for. But we know good and damn well that's not what she's trying to do. She's trying to track them down to get stories and tall tales about me so she can try to make me look like the bad person. Honey, I don't care. If you track down every person I ever interacted with, you're not going to be able to prove I'm a bad person because I'm not. You, on the other hand, we don't even have to go looking and digging to prove you're a bad person. Look what you do online. Look at you. Look how you behave. Look how you treat people. Look how you talk to people. Look at the levels you go. Look what you do to my child. Look at what you've done to my other child. Look what you do with all this threatening. Look at you sending men to people's doors. Look at you doxing hotels and doxing this and doxing blah, 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 blah. We don't need to go looking to prove you're a bad person. You tell us every day. You prove it every day. Let's see. Let me play the other part. Oh, was it not playing? Hold on, give me a sec.
Okay, regardless. Regardless is a damn word.
No, it's not. It's a double negative.
Uh-oh, we got an English professor. I love it.
No, but that's just the one word. It just always. My friend used to always use it all the time, and then I started using it.
Different form of irrespective.
No, Jules, you remind me of my mother. My mother is an English major.
And I think that they were trying to dox somebody. They were saying someone was logging in to, was it Maria's account? And they were trying to say it was Yahoo Boy logging into Maria's account on Instagram or something. Oh, yeah, it's in here. Lust, it's in here.
Users of English is what it says.
Yeah, I'm like,
Irregardless is a widely heard, perhaps arising under the influence of such perfectly correct forms as irrespective, but should be avoided by careful users of English. Use regardless to mean without regard or consideration, nevertheless. Noted.
I like that. Noted. Served. We like it.
Okay.
No, but my friend, she used to say it all the time, and then I used to say it, and I used to think I was all cool when I was in my 20s. And my mom was like, you do realize that that's a double negative, right? And it's ridiculous. I'm like, oh. That's the only reason I know.
Right.
Ever get my 9 letters behind my name, because I'm more than just an RN.
I hope you saw a minute ago she had a filter, and now we're about to see her without the filter. So, honey, you cannot talk about anyone using filters. I remember that video of Brooke putting her leg. Oh, yes. She don't like being corrected. No, did you see how she's like, damn it, you made me feel dumb. Bless her heart.
The 9 letters that sit behind my name, I earned every last one of them. And
again, 9 letters. DUMBBITCH. Or SMSTALKER. See you a moon stalker. There's your 9 letters. And you really do work hard for it. You're not kidding. You work hard for those 9 letters. You work so hard for those 9 letters. You had to stalk every day. Look at that pause. Look at that pause. Oh man. But I get things wrong. Y'all correct me. Do I like get upset with y'all or get irritated? No. I'm like, thank you for correcting me because I didn't want to get it wrong. I don't ever sit here and claim I'm the most intelligent person ever. I know everything. I went to college for 4 years. I got 9 letters behind my name. I'm so smart. No, I sure the phone. People get things wrong all the time. Get the fuck over yourself. Oh shit, I gotta make a phone call too. Oi. All right, we gotta hurry up.
You will not ever take them away. Ever.
Yeah, I won't take those 9 letters away. You're gonna take them away yourself with your behavior. Bet that with your actions, not because I'm gonna do anything, but because you just can't help yourself, you're gonna end up taking it away yourself. You don't have limits. You can't control yourself. You are breaking the law over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's a matter of time at this point, Brooke.
The next time I log in, I'm going to actually log into my University of Texas transcripts. I'll show everybody that you're not going to take away my master's studies that I've started. You're not going to take away my 4.0 GPA. You're not going to take away anything that I've worked for ever while you sit in an attic with a tinfoil witch hat, typing away on your fucking $200 Acer fucking keyboard. You're never going to.
I thought I was in the dungeon. Can we like figure this out? Am I still in the dungeon? Did I upgrade to the attic? Am I in a shack in the backyard? Can y'all make it? I thought I was in the tent for crying out loud. What about the tent? I thought I lived in that. Can we figure out which story we're going to go with? Weirdo. I know. Bless it. Bless it. Jules tried. She tried. Like, the fuck? And now, do you see how she's talking about how much my computer costs with your $200 Acer fucking keyboard? It's a Chromebook, honey. That one was. This is a Surface Book Pro. Surface Pro back. I forget. This is a very expensive tablet / computer. But that one, yeah, I'm a single fucking mom. I don't have money to spend like that. And even if I did, I still would have bought the cheapest version of what I could to get the job done. Because I had other priorities. I try to hold on to anything I have extra. So, yeah, if I had the choice, even if I had $1,000 today, and y'all know I still need that new computer. Like, y'all know I've been without a computer, right? Even if I had $1,000 today, I would still buy the same computer I had. You know why? Because I need that money to go to other things. Because I'm pre-planning for stuff that could come up next month. Because if I can get a cheaper option, but it still gets the job done, I'm going to do that because I don't give a fuck how much it costs about, I want to look rich by getting the most expensive thing I can. I don't care about shit like that. I don't give a good gosh thing. I am going to get the one I need. Like, again, get the job done. That's all I need. I don't give a damn about how much it costs. And you shouldn't either. Like, the shit I do makes sense. I sit here and tell you that I struggle, so I get the cheapest thing I can. So I do my nails myself because I got to save that. Right? I don't go anywhere hardly because I have to. I can't. I need to save what I have. I barely get by. My stuff matches up. You, again, claim how rich you are, but you're always asking for all this stuff. And you're always obsessed with everybody else's money. And you're always talking about, like, you're always... I'm like getting a headache from all this hypocrisy. Yep, that's right. Wait, okay, so Lai says I'm up in the attic, she's down in the dungeon, and then Dee's running the roost. With my 9-letter name, with my 9-letter name, with my 9-letter name. But honey, if I had gotten the restraining order while you had that probation thing, if I had went through it and got that restraining order, well, I went through it, but I did it the wrong way. But if I had done it myself and got granted that restraining order, your ass would have been in jail and you would have been done. Lucky for you, I did persist and persist and persist. Now though, shit out of luck. But lucky for you, you're on probation, so you got that at least. But how often do you think you're going to break the restraining order when I get it? How do you think it's going to look when you get a restraining order for stalking and harassing someone for 4 years? Again, lucky for me, your dumbass admit the shit you do, where it could be recorded. So you can't even argue it.
I'm going to take it away. Hate me all you want to. Defame me at your peril. What a sicko.
That is holding somebody accountable, in my opinion.
Aww. Boy, it's a real heart. Saying those insults to you is insinuating all her subs also. Man, she's the worst of the worst. I can't believe someone is worse than Maria. Can y'all believe that? She's worse than Maria. But go ahead, girl. I'm embarrassing myself. Am I? Oh, exactly. Remember? He says exactly. It's exactly, Sela, not exactly. Like, why are you? She says this wrong, and she says this wrong, and I know every word she says wrong, and I don't pay attention to you enough to where I could write down every word you say wrong. That's weird.
Allegedly.
So again, thank you very much for Shady for having it. Again, those are old videos, so don't sit here and think, oh, Shady's helping me, but she's not doing anything. They're just older videos. She does. I'm telling y'all, when I think of the session she had over me, I swear if she could get a hold of me, she would keep me down in a fucking dungeon and stand up above me talking about rub the lotion on the skin, like Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Brooke. She is like, really? Or again, that movie Misery, where she tied, like, that lady tied someone to bed and was going to break their ankles so they couldn't escape. Because remember on Misery, Kathy Bates couldn't get the attention of that guy that she became obsessed with, so she kidnapped him and like held him to the bed, and he was wanting to leave, so she broke his ankles so he couldn't leave. Standing over with the sledgehammer because you're not going to leave. You're going to pay attention to me. I read your book, or I saw your stream. That's it. I don't like what you said. I want to fix it. I want you to fix it. You're going to fix it. You said in the stream that this is happening. I want you to correct it. So I'm going to hold you here hostage in this bed now, and I'm going to hold a home over your head or over your ankles, and I'm going to make sure that you fix that stream and correct it, because I don't like what you said. Like Kathy Bates said, I don't like what you wrote in that book. I want you to fix it. Girl, that's you. Y'all, watch that movie. Tell me you don't mind Gia Brooke. She's like, yeah, Fatal Attraction, Single White Female, Misery, yeah, a whole bunch. A whole fucking bunch. Oh, Hannibal Lecter with the Buffalo Bill. Was it Silence of the Lambs? Silence of the Sela. Weirdo. But, yep, there's your little history lesson on the Brook. On the Brook. Y'all, please hit the thumbs up if you don't mind. Even if you don't see the number, I do greatly appreciate it. It does count. Play that video, Rich Bitch Girl. I don't know if I can. Even though I have proof that I was given permission, I kind of feel like I can't risk it. I'm about to come up with a new one. Oh, wait, I saw a video the other day. Hold on. I don't know if it's about Brooke or someone else. Let me see. Okay, girlfriend says she's going to call me later. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, I'm going to have to get a new one done because I just don't want to risk it. And again, I still have all the proof. I have the emails of her saying I can use it whenever I want. Actually, find it. I can't believe Lita's back in the mix, though. That's alarming. Not like because I hate her or anything, just to why? Why would you want to come back if you don't have to? Oh wait, I think this one was about her. So much. And she was so sweet. Y'all look at this. This reminds me of her. Hold up. Y'all gotta see this one. It's funny. What's the name of it? Okay, let's see if I can find it. Let's see. This is what happens if there's ever a funeral for Brooke. No, it's not a threat. Before y'all run with that, this is how a funeral for Brooke would go. Okay, this is how a funeral for Brooke would go. Okay, let me mute myself so you can enjoy it.
Her so much, and she was so sweet. She was never angry. She was never mean. She always had a nice thing to say. Never negative.
Oh, damn it. It was echoing. My bad. My bad. Oh, well. I need to get that and add Brooke's face to that owl or something, because what the fuck? I had another one. Let me see. Oh, my legs are so bad. Dude, I can't even bend my leg for an extended period of time without them cramping and hurting like a mofo. y'all want to see a video of Muzz? Let's watch a video of Muzz now that she thinks she's Billy Badass, hanging out with all the biggest bullies on the internet. And then I got to get going. Oh, shish kebab. Okay, there it is. Let's see. Let me rewind it. Okay, I found it. Oh, my legs. Damn it. It played without it supposed to. All right, y'all. Here's Muzz as Billy Badass now that she's hanging out with the biggest bullies.
Big things, and they ain't saying nothing. 100 mother can't tell me nothing. I bees in the trap, bees in the trap. I bees in the
Right, Muzzy Poo. Are you Billy Badass? Do you think you got all the support in the ring? Do whatever you want, and everybody's scared of you. Not. No one's scared of you. No one's scared of you. All right, I gotta go make a phone call. I got multiple phone calls, actually. I have an exciting 2 weeks ahead of me. Did you hear, Les? I got a job. I got the job that I was trying to get. And again, out of like 25, because again, I went back and filled out more applications. Out of 25 applications, this is the one I wanted the most. And it's not based on sales, so I don't have to worry about commission to get a good check. This is a set payment. And it doesn't change. Like I don't have to worry about that. So that's amazing. And what I normally make here in like a month, I'll make in a week there. So things are looking up. And I got some other amazing news like here. But I didn't know if you were here to hear it. So I just want to tell you. Thank you. Her goal is to take over the mob tube. Wait. Muzz is with MobTube. Yeah, it's my hips and my knees. It's very painful. I need to go take a bath and sweat my legs, but I gotta go cook. Oh, was it echoing for you, girl? Was it echoing for me? My bad. Muzz is with MobTube. Muzz, did you not see that man get beat up over MobTube? People on MobTube went and beat that man up. She was kicked out. She was kicked out of where? MobTube kicked her out already? That quick? Damn, Muzz. You got kicked out already? She goes in anywhere she could get in. She goes at Savages. She goes at Brooks because Brooks looked like using her like a fucking puppet that she is. She goes at Titty Lynn's. She goes to Maria's. She goes in Amzy's. She goes to KK's. She goes to MobTubes. She goes to Bombshells. She goes to Johnny Max. Actually, I don't think she's at Johnny Max anymore. She goes, where else she go, y'all? The stand-up guy, Angel Gotti. She goes in all these fucking chats because she's so popular. Girl, you're just desperate. We can all see it. She did a live on it last night defending FBS. Oh man, he got beat up for what? Yeah, he got beat up for running his mouth. Oh, okay, that's right. Who y'all? Do y'all know who did it? Like, do you know what creator did it, or did the creator send some guys, like some random people, to go beat him up? Man, this community be screwed. If people started getting beaten up for talking shit about other people's kids and calling their kids names, oof. Oof. That'd be bad for a lot of you. Can't relate. Oh, Johnny Mac. So that's why Muzz had a stream up all night long of someone doxing Johnny Mac's kid. Because she was gathering evidence for FBS to use against Johnny Mac. Y'all know how she does. She gathers the evidence. She's recording everybody's streams. She is the Titty Lynn of this side. Well, used to be, of course, not anymore. But she was a Titty Lynn. Doing background checks, talking to everybody's loved ones, recording everything you said, putting it all on a channel. Other creators could use it to commentate on and go live about. That's her. That's what she was doing. She was the Titty Lynn. So now MobTube's got to deal with two of you. Bliss. I don't understand the attraction to MobTube. Most are huge losers. It's even beyond that, though, Les. It's even beyond that because they are choosing to overlook what happened to one of our own just to fit in over there and have a group. They are choosing that. They are choosing to act like it's no big deal. They're choosing to gloss over it. They're choosing to diminish the damage that these gentlemen have caused in our community. And even though we're all females and but most of us hate each other, we should not want that. We should not let that shit go. I don't care. Again, I don't care who. Even though we all hate each other, we should all be like, we would never want that to happen to one of our own. I don't care who it is. Not, oh, well, that was a long time ago. Well, I need support now. And, I want to fight with people against Jules. So I'm going to make up with you and act like nothing happened, even though it was you, your group, and your community that caused me to lose my best friend. I'm going to hang out with you, and I'm going to flirt you, and I'm going to put my cleavage in your face, and I'm going to do all that shit because, God forbid, I stand alone. God forbid I do what's right and have my friends back no matter what. God forbid I hold people accountable for actually being shit people. Word on the street, child was on channel talking about, oh my God. What? Who was on, wait, whose child was on what channel talking about? Yeah, I don't agree with real life bullshit at all. At all. Like I said, have I in the past? Yeah, I was talking shit. I wasn't actually going to ever do anything, but still, nonetheless, I was taking advice from people I thought were good friends. I fucked up. I thought that was just a normal thing to do, just talk shit. nonetheless, it still wasn't right. I should have never done that. I should have done more research. I should have relaxed a little bit. I should have not let people gas me up to do the things I did back then. But me calling Brooke Shavli voicemail, I stand by that because she really did put my life in danger while proclaiming she's at work, bragging about her bonus, and doxing me all fucking day long. Okay, so I still stand by I left a voicemail. I did nothing wrong. Calling a probation officer, I still stand by that because I felt like I had no fucking choice. You were breaking the law. You were committing crimes while on probation to where I fucking had to make a police report. You did. That's on you. Quit being mad at me because you fucking did that. You can't go do that shit. You can't go and say you go, because say we run into each other, Brooke, and you take out a kitchen utensil and stab me with it. If I go call the cops because you did that to me, you're going to be like, I can't believe you went real life. How dare you? What a monster. We're going to make you pay for that now. How dare you report me? Or you're going to be like, hey, maybe I should have fucking done that. Maybe you should be like, if I do this, I know what's going to happen. Get the fuck out of here. Thank y'all for joining Sophie's new channel, honey. Wait, Johnny Mac's son was on a channel talking about revenge stuff? Y'all please quit involving your kids. I don't care that they're adults. Can y'all please quit involving your kids? I have no hate for Johnny Mac whatsoever. Yeah, but he might have still sent someone. But then again, I mean, it's the internet. We don't know for sure, because if it's all being done on the internet and locations are being put out, it's too easy for people to just show up and exact revenge on their own. You know, like there's really no telling. But that's why I wish everybody would stop the doxing and stuff, because you're inciting people to do horrible things. You're giving them options. You're giving them chances to do these things to others. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. If you go on the members only, we showed the picture of FBS and like what happened. Only one of them, of course, because the others are just too bad. Come chill with the Mac. 15 hours ago. Can you spot? Videos are kind of too long. Wait, what the fuck is that? I don't even know. Yeah, those are too long. 13 hours ago. Hey there, viewers. If you'd like to make a donation to the channel, blah, blah, blah. Okay, FBS. As I predicted, FBS would take no accountability. He denied doxing, but here you go. Oh, gosh, he did get doxed. He did dox someone. He denied doxing, but here you go. It's in bold print. The age is his brother, and the Salisbury is his address. So answer this. What reason does this nitwit have to type that? Talk about Johnny Mac saying this about FBS. He once again attacked first. Being in somebody's chat does not justify having your family attacked. So-and-so is a lifelong failure wannabe. He proves it every day. He's not man to admit he's wrong, and he's not in recovery because there's zero humility. And he gives a first name, an age, a date of birth, and location. Lord. Y'all remember when Johnny Mac first came in the community? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember the first thumbnail he did? What? Terry Lynn did a stream on Rumble with Mim's daughter talking about alleged revenge blank. Okay. Oh, sorry, Rabbit. I'm sorry it's behind. Or it's like buffering. Who was it? Okay. Now, again, y'all watch everything, so I don't know what y'all see. What's these whisperings I'm hearing that someone had inappropriate pictures of you-know-who and was threatening to release them or sharing them with others? Was that Terry Lynn? Who was that? Well, actually, don't say who it was, but I'll just say, was it Terry Lynn or someone else? And y'all just say yes or someone else. Because why? But yeah, you remember the first string? Oh, okay. My bad then. Weren't they together though when it happened? Nonetheless, I don't. Mm-mm. So Terry Lynn had her daughter come up to speak about that in that moment and during that difficult time. Guess we're going to start watching Rumble, huh? Maybe we need to start watching Rumble since Miss Titty Lamb wants to run over there. Let me do what y'all do. You could run to another platform to get away from this. Let's follow you over there and record it and put it over here like y'all do. Knowing you don't want it on YouTube. Let me do that. Let me get you back a little bit, Terry Lynn, because you're one of the bitches that was always recording things I was doing on other platforms to put to over here, knowing I didn't want it over here. So weird to see FBS laughing, so excited about getting jumped in the back of the ambulance up on his feet. Where? Where is that? You know what? I'm going to push pause, make a phone call. Y'all give me a second. Because I think I'm already late, but I have to call this number back and tell them to answer something. There it is. Okay, let me mute if they answer. I'm going to go ahead and mute just in case. My bad. I thought that they gave me a different number. 1 second. Dude, I hope I'm not late. I told them I'd call back today and give an answer. I hope I'm not late. Okay. I'm going to mute for obvious reasons. It's not ringing. But good night, Jay. Thank you so much for being here. Please hit the thumbs up. I'm only going to be on for like 20 more minutes. But thank you so much, Jade, for everything. No, my phone's not ringing. That's just great. The number's not ringing, and I was supposed to give them an answer today. Shit. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's a number I could text, but it's not ringing. Thank you for the rainbows. Thank you. You know that when you're not here, Jade, Generator always puts the rainbows in the chat to like honor your loved ones. Isn't that sweet? He's always considering that. Okay, let me see. How do I do this? Again, I don't think this is a number I could text, but I have to try because it's not ringing. I don't think I got the number wrong. Let me try. I'm pretty sure that's going to be like, this is not a texting number. Let's see. It's very important. Yeah, your message cannot be delivered. Son of a beach. Why is it not ringing? No, I have to keep trying. Please ring. Please ring. Oh. There it goes. I think it's too late. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to call somewhere that's in a different time zone, thinking, oh, it's office hours. They just closed. I'll just leave. Y'all, they're hour, like if there's an hour difference. So even if I had called at like 4 p.m. my time, girl, it still would have been late. Oy. Oh well. Oh well then. Okay, any beast. Oh my back. Girl, I'm falling apart. We had horrible storms last night. Like really bad. I need to take some Tylenol. Actually, I don't have any tea left. Shit on a stick. We had some really bad storms last night, and I don't know about you guys, but with people with RA and fibromyalgia, which I have both, it hurts when you have rain. It hurts when you have a cold front. It hurts when any change in the temperature, you hurt. You feel it before it happens. So, man, my legs are hurting so bad, like I told y'all. My back is hurting, like falling apart, and I'm only 38. Ugh, that tea's watered down. But it hurts. I really do need to get in a bath. But like I said, I gotta go cook, and I'm gonna go watch Princess play outside for a little bit. Go finish dishes, do some laundry, because I got a big few weeks ahead of me. I just am happy. Oh, anyways, I need to call family and let them know the good news that I got the job. I'm so excited. I am so happy for the day today, besides the stuff we talked about, of course, but like, it's just shit that bothers me all the time that I try to keep in, and then when I finally talk about it, it's just bleh. But I'm still having a happy day. My day's still not ruined or anything. It's because I know that it's coming to an end. Like, I know it's getting better. I know I'm being blessed right and left right now. I'm grateful forever to the universe. I'm grateful to you guys. I'm just grateful. So I'm going to focus on that at the end of the day. I just wish people would consider more what they do and think about it more thoroughly and consider how they're hurting people. And if they truly care about doing the right thing, well, why don't you start at one thing that's better? Why don't you at least try and attempt to make it look like you want to be a good person? Attempt to make it look like you're against bullying, because that's all you stand for. Thank you, Lust. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Wendy. Yeah, go finish your laundry. See? I gave you the reminder. Thank you, Rabbit. Yeah, I got hired, girl. Girl, boy, whoever you are, I got hired. I start work on the 16th. The only days I'm gonna have off are like, oh shit, I don't even remember. I think it was like Thursday and Sunday. Yeah, Thursday and Sunday are the only days I have off. and then I'll be working 8 hours a day. And I got to finish up some paperwork. They want me to verify my identity. Easy peasy. Oh, there it is. It says, welcome to the team. Dude, isn't that cool? Let's see what else it says. Take advantage. Welcome to the team. Let's see. I got to do I got to do training, but it's paid training. So that's good. They'd maybe do a test for the speed of my internet, and they're like, oh, your internet's really good. It's like above what we expect. So that went well. But yeah, the paid training, I'll have a supervisor to ask questions if I need help. I got to do some emails. Accepting attendance. You're expected to call the attendance if you're unable to attend, which I told them next week I'm not available, so they already know about that. And my schedule. And they tell me I'm going to get an email. Okay, so do I have to do anything? My name is blank, and I will be your supervisor for blank this season. I will be here for you every step of the way. My role as your supervisor is to help you navigate through any issues that you may have on the call floor. I will also coach you on the ways to improve your performance indicators when you move into production. Below, I have included some very important information while you are in training. Dude, that is fucking awesome. So for all you haters that say I don't want to work, girl, I've been wanting to work. Where you think it's a choice to fucking struggle? No. That's some dumbass shit. You think I want to struggle? You think I want to be in fear all the time that y'all might strike the channel and take it down or some shit like that? No. Nobody wants to live like that. Hell. And you're delusional if you think anybody actually wants to live their life like that. Okay? Because that's not how I never did. Like, this was a last resort. This was a last resort because I couldn't waitress anymore. I couldn't drive anymore. This was my last resort. So just get over it. You know, like that's why I was doing it. But hopefully that's over with now. Hopefully, y'all. Fingers crossed it goes well. Fingers crossed I please the bosses. Fingers crossed I get to move up in the company. I'm just hoping backwards. Thank you. That's a lot of hours started. Girl, if I had my option list, I would work more than that. Again, when I start working a job, I become a workaholic. I want to work as much as possible. So, but I can only do 8 hours a day. So, like, that's all they have to offer. So that's fine. But hopefully, eventually, I can move up. And, you know, I think I'm going to do great at the job. They told me what I'm expected to do, and it sounds easy peasy. But yeah, still got to do training. But again, paid training. And I will be getting benefits. I will be getting a 401k. I'll be getting health insurance, dental insurance. Oh, I forgot what the other one is. There's another thing that I was supposed to be getting too. But yeah, all of that comes with this job. You have RA neuropathy. You know, my doctor thinks I have neuropathy, but I don't know how to tell. But they think I have neuropathy and that I need to go get tested and all this other. But I mean, even if I had it, what am I going to do about it? There's not much I can do about it. But no, I'm excited to get back into it, y'all. Yes, yes. Girl, like I said, I've been begging the universe for this. And every day since I did the application, I'm like, please let me get that job. Please let me get that job. Please let me get the job. And boom. And I almost gave up hoping because I was like, it's been 2 weeks. I haven't heard nothing. And then obviously that's changed. I asked for something else for a while, and that just came to fruition too. So it's like, ask for the universe if y'all need something. I tell you, just ask and ask and ask. Don't give up. Thank you, Lust. You know, that's what the interviewer said too. They're like, we love your enthusiasm. We're glad that you're excited about this. You sound like you did great with customer service. Like, dude, I didn't say dude, of course, but I was like, I've done customer service every job I've been at, I have always done customer service. I've always dealt with customers being disgruntled about their orders, or customers being disgruntled about the timeshares, or customers being disgruntled about it. I am used to that. I know how to de-escalate. Like, they asked, how, if a customer was upset with you, how would you de-escalate it? Like, if a customer was really upset and complaining and just being miserable, how would you de-escalate it? I was like, well, first, I would tell them that I understand the concerns, that I hear what they're saying, that I will do everything I can to make to get them a resolution. And then I would also at the same time distance myself from what they're saying, because they're mad at the issue. They're not mad at me. That was my answer. She's like, okay, that's perfect. That's what we're looking for. So, because it's tough doing customer service, y'all. Especially if people are always disgruntled. But hell, working in this YouTube world, I'm used to shaking shit off and going about my day. At least with them, it ends when the phone call hangs up. So I think if I can handle this shit for almost 4 years, of people talking shit about me all day, every day, call me the worst things in the book, I think I'll be okay. And this will be just like on a work, field, not in your personal life, and talk about your kids, and talk about this, and talk about this, talk about this. So it'll be easy peasy. Copper fit cutoff gloves, 2 types. What is that for? Does it help with the RA? They're not gonna be able to figure out. I'm purposely throwing them off my trail, just so you know. Girl, there's a reason for what I say. Oh shit, and I gotta call the insurance company again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I forgot to call the insurance company. Not the insurance company, the electric company. Okay, I gotta start putting stuff somewhere I can see it right off. All right, for real. I'm gonna get going. Y'all have been amazing. Grateful for everything. Things are looking up. I will be happier. I won't have to care about what they say. But guaranteed, they're still going to call me names and say, get a job. When I've been working like 3 jobs out of this situation for years. So, like, well, not 3 for years, but like I said, the Amazon associate, Amazon influencer, or Amazon affiliate, Amazon influencer, Amazon creator, and YouTube. That was the most I could do while waiting for this other stuff. So now I have 5 things that I could do for an income. Okay? So to tell anybody you think I'm a lazy person is just categorically false. Thank you so much, Miss Wendy. Thank you. And Miss Suzanne, if you rewatch this, I'm very serious about helping you with what you're going through when I do get paid. Very serious about that. And if I see anybody else that's struggling and needing assistance, and you've been over here and you've been a sub and you've helped me out, just either support or anything. If you've been here for a while, just be ready that I'm going to be trying to help y'all too. I just feel like it's the right thing to do. So I'll be doing that. I'll be trying to figure out who all sent the money for the hotel thing and slowly start paying that back too. Even though Brooke's the one that fucking ruined the hotel, it's still, I've been wanting to pay it back, but I just couldn't. So slowly but surely, I will try to make sure everybody. The only one I'm worried about is Sweaty, because I'm not going to ever have the 500. But slowly but surely, I'll start paying it back, because it wasn't fair that y'all paid the money for us to go do that, and then it got ruined because people just can't handle people having fun without them, or people having fun where they can't get to it and ruin it. But she clearly is never going to fix it. So I'll be going through the CashApp, seeing who put some money toward that hotel last year and trying to pay it back, because that has consistently bothered me ever since. Because the goal was I was going to be live, I was going to be on camera, and I was going to be investigating on camera. But as soon as I found out that she was already doxing shit and calling around, and we're going to find where you're at, see where we already think we know where you're at, I felt like I couldn't go on camera, because I knew everything that was in the room, she was going to be looking at it to find out where I'm at so she could put it on the internet, and that still didn't protect me. So that was it. I tell everybody we do the whole camera thing, investigation on camera. I couldn't deliver that because of her, but nonetheless, because I don't want to feel like I effed anyone over, I'm going to fix it. I still am pissed off that she did that because I had every intention of following through. Girl, my legs are cramping like a mofo. Yeah. All right. Y'all have a great night, great day, wherever you are. Generator, love you, dude. Everybody, thank you so much. And I only say it because I don't see him, and he haven't seen him in a little bit. So I've talked to him yesterday, but I just don't see him. So when he rewatches this, I just want to say love to Generator. And please leave some rainbow emojis in the chat. We support the LGBTQIA over here. We are proud allies over here. Take it or leave it. Don't care one way or the other. But I'll talk to you later, guys. Bye.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry